Hello
Yes.
everybody, welcome to the planet
You should have muted me
Hamburger.
because I am interrupting this introduction.
And what do you have to say in your interruption? Go ahead.
Say again?
What do you have to say with your interruption? Like, go ahead.
I have absolutely nothing to say. That's why the interruption was especially egregious.
Uh-huh. Good job. I mean, at least people could hear me. Last time I tried to interrupt Richard, all they could hear was literally the interruption, which is a bit sad because Richard was muted.
It was muted. I can
Yeah.
confirm this. I'm
We
very
should-
good at doing that.
We should set it up soon in the OBS so you don't have to do that every time. Like, it's not that hard to set up.
We literally say that every time when we start the stream, and then
Yeah,
we
the thing
don't.
is though, before your Sayonara Wildcat stream, I was working, so I couldn't help you set it up, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
before
yeah.
your next stream tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be done with work already by then, and then I can
Sick.
help you set it up. And
Sick,
today you
sick.
don't need it because you're not streaming,
That's correct. I am not.
right?
Yo, can I change this Area 51 channel to allow space explorers in as well?
That's an interesting question that I do not have an answer to right now. I don't have a strong opinion on it.
Yeah, why
I
not?
think it's yeah. I think it's fine either way.
Yeah, I'm down.
So, Hollow Knight is what we're streaming today.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, buddy. We've been to Hallownest quite a few times at this point, and we've basically seen almost all of it. There's still some content left, and there's going to be like a little bit of backtracking as well that needs to be done. We opted to not go for an early ending and like look at that, but to go for like a better one, a better ending later in the game. So we still have some tasks to do in order to achieve that. Quick recap of what we did last time. We did have a little poll to decide whether to go to the Black Egg Temple or like continue on our path for somewhat better ending of Hollow Knight. And we did continue on that path. We did go to the White Palace, which was the former palace of the Pale King, who, you know, when the plague hit Hallownest, tried to hide away in his palace and not, you know, yeah, he's a real douche.
Shame on him.
Because he didn't just hid in the palace, he hid the palace inside the dream of a dead guard. So it was really, really tough to find, and we could only get there because we had the Awoken Dream Nail at that point. Because the last bit of essence that we needed, we got from like defeating a dream version of Zod, who's actually like a hard fight, unlike the real Zod whom we fought in the arena, which was, you know, a bit of a joke fight. Yeah, and we also went to a very new area that we haven't been to at all before, the Hive. Which is like a beehive, to be honest, which with loads of bees in there, and it's like a little separated area of Hallownest because it doesn't have any open entrances. Like literally every entrance to the hive is hidden, so it's actually an option to completely miss it when you're playing the game and never find it at all. But we did find it, and we did defeat the big knight in the hive, and after that the queen bee, she showed up. Her name is Vespa, and she was like, oh wow, thank you for like kind of giving peace to my knight, because you know he's protecting a hive that's sealed off in a world that's dying. And she said that we seem to that we're supposed to speak to some kind of queen that isn't her. So we were figuring, where might another queen be in Hallownest? Not a queen bee, but you know, where might she be? And we figured out that might be in the Queen's Gardens. So that's what we're
When
going
you
to do
say
today.
we figured out, you mean I figured out.
You figured it out all on your own, Richard.
All on my reasoning.
All credit goes to you.
That's what's up.
Uh-huh. So we're actually going to jump into the game now. And, you know, first thing we're gonna do is go to the Queen's Gardens. This is Salubra's little charm shop, where we bought some new charms and charm notches, which is the more like interesting thing. Oh, Oops, I have to turn off the Firefox, otherwise we're gonna have lag. Go. Should be fine now.
You know, you could get like the Twitch chat like up on a pop-up type thing, right?
Yeah, that's true.
With OBS.
I should do that sometimes. But it feels like it's still lagging. Hold on, let me close some shit that's running in the background. Is it fine now?
It
Looks
looks.
fine on my phone.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah.
Alright, lovely. Yeah, I think it's honestly my graphics card that's just a bit overwhelmed with all that video stuff going on and, you know, running the 2 screens and everything.
Okay.
Alright, so places that we still have to go are like a few places in the Queen's Gardens and also a few places in Deep Nest. They'll have some markers open in the Deep Nest. And we do have all movement abilities now because we did find the not called Sharp Shadow, it's called Shade Cloak something something. I actually forgot.
So, let's see it.
It's basically makes our dash make us invulnerable, right?
Okay.
And we have this black little shade that is displayed in the dash. It has a bit longer cooldown than the normal dash. If you dash too often, you're gonna have a normal dash in between the shadow dashes.
Sure.
But it's a really useful ability, especially for a lot of team fights, boss fights, because you're gonna end up being able to dash through some attacks and dodge some damage that way. Alright, I'm gonna say we're probably gonna take a stack to the Queen's Gardens. We do not have the money grabbing charm equipped right now. Oh, that's not even where we want to go. Fuck off. Ah, that motherfucker. Nope, not having any of that right now. Right. So we're gonna ride on the old stack. It's now called the old stack after we found some broken eggs in the old stack nest. Oh, whoops, that's not even where to go. Garden. Station. And you know, now he has kind of hope that he might not be the last stack, which he was called before.
Us. Because we found loads of eggs, and then we passed on that information to him, and he was like, "Oh wow, maybe there's hope in this godforsaken land." And hey, what's up, Squid? How you doing?
Hello, Mr. Squid. Alright. I'll say we're gonna go up first and check out what's in the whole area. Alright, right now it feels like we're much better equipped to go through the Queen's Gardens than last time we was here.
You have the long nail equipped.
I do have the long nail equipped, but I also have, you know, more life. We do have the Shadow Dash, which is like super valuable in some situations.
Yeah.
Just overall stronger, and you know, you can't dismiss. Stream is quite laggy on Twitch today. That might just be for you, Paul, because I think I mean, I don't know, like Richard said, it's fine for him and it's fine on my phone.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, move around, like, yeah, dash around. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, so sounds like you problem, Squid.
Maybe refresh the page for me. Maybe that would like fix it for you. If not, then maybe you restart your internet. You know, I'll be technical support for you today.
I mean, I can kind of minimize all the application. I have running on the second stream, but I feel like if it's not lagging for Richard then and not lagging on my phone, then it's probably lagging for most people.
Have you tried power cycling your modem?
Power cycling.
Some old
Never mind.
people thing he just said. I don't know, Richard. I don't know. It must be something that has to do with the war or something, you know? Let the old man rumble.
Yeah, come on, Anton's here. I'm not the old man.
Back in my day, we'd have this internet running, but no problem. Right, there would be no internet back in your day. What am I talking?
That's true. But you know what?
Hmm.
I think it was good to sort of grow up without the internet, man. Like,
I think it was pretty.
Ah, this is where we couldn't go before, and now we can. Because we have the shade.
Refreshing actually fixed it. Cool.
Alright, that's good.
You're welcome, mate. I got you with all technical issues you may have regarding Twitch. You know.
Yeah, this
True.
Richard kid is a real tech genius.
Tech genius, that's what they call me.
That's why he's dressed like Steve Jobs today.
Exactly.
By the way, how did I land up in the conversation? I was just making arena.
Oh shit, I know where we are.
think-
I found
Old man
that.
hears everything.
Yeah, my hearing isn't quite gone. Papa's, you know, whenever you're his scapegoat. Oh, is this a new boss?
It is a new boss, and we're gonna get some help from an old friend. You remember Cloth? Met her like multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
And like one time we actually saved her in the... She was hiding from some enemies in the ancient basin.
Yeah.
And this is a guy we've heard a lot about.
Whoa.
The
Oh, is this the
traitor
traitor?
lord. Yeah,
Oh, he
buddy.
looks so huge. Like, compared to the other Mantis Lord, he's like... Whoa, he's sick.
Yeah, we couldn't even dodge him with the Shadow Dash because he's too big.
Whoa. Oh, no.
Yeah, and he deals 2 damage, which is a bit problematic right now.
Yeah, seeing as how when he got 2 health.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, I was a bit unprepared for that fight.
You're like, oops, surprise.
Yeah, Anton did not finish arena yet. I think he's trying the arena right now. By the way, because Twitch chat was asking. Yeah, so an interesting thing about the Traitor Lord is that he's the only Mantis so far that we've met who was like infected by the Radiance, who had orange glowing eyes.
I see,
And
I didn't even notice that.
And that was actually his treason. That, like all the other Mantis Lords, they kind of decided like, yo, we don't want anything to do with it, right? And kind of separated themselves from all of Hallownest. And he was part of the 5 Knights of the Pale King, right? That were like kind of sworn to protect Hallownest, but he...
Hold on, quickly. Squid said, get Sharp Shadow for the Traitor Lord if you have it.
I don't think I have it, and I'm almost there, so I think I'm gonna,
Yeah, fair enough.
you know, do another...
Just roll with it.
Yeah. But I am gonna set a Dream Gate, so I do not have to do this platforming again.
Yeah, good shout.
So what I was saying is that the Traitor Lord, he actually gave himself up to the Radiance, kind of. Like, he saw it as a tool to be more powerful than he was before. So
I see.
oh shit. So he kind of, you know, gave himself into the Radiance, and
Let's see.
What
a douche.
Yeah, that's why they call him the Traitor Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And thing is, though, that he turned out he couldn't really control the Radiance, obviously, which like surprised him.
He's
not
like,
anybody
my might.
else.
Yeah.
And what happened is he actually was the one who killed his own child. Remember the grave we found, the traitor's child?
Hey, what's good, Anton?
Hello, Anton. He killed the child in a fit of rage that he got because he was infected with the Radiance.
What? A tool. See, this is what happens when you get greedy, you know? You're never going to be prepared for that level of power.
Yeah,
Well, not never.
especially when being greedy in this case kind of means, accepting a mind sentience killing godlike being into your mind. Oh shit. Shit. I just want to heal my bro. Thank you. There we go.
I think this is one of those fights where healing is
Yeah, it's not the easiest one.
like you might want to forego healing and just like do deeps.
I think in that phase you can heal a bit
Oh, okay.
when he shoots the thingies.
We'll see.
But you need to be in a good position for that.
Yeah.
And I haven't figured that one out yet.
Gotcha. Adira!
Adira! Oh shit.
Oh, nice dash. I really like his attacks. And he looks like a beefed out boy.
We didn't have the shadow dash up again, that was a bit sad. Oh no! He killed her. But she kills him as well.
Oh, snap.
Mm-hmm.
The trade.
The trade.
It was an even trade. I fought this boss today for not an easy one. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
definitely not easy.
did you beat this on your second try?
Yeah, it's my standard, no? Like most
Oh,
bosses I
snap.
beat on the second try. It's just the way I
Easy.
roll.
Good job, good job.
Thank you.
This is why we pay you the big bucks.
Uh-huh. So yeah, I don't know if you remember, but Cloth, when we first met her, she was like, yo, I actually would like to fight in battle like my partner did, because that's kind of what's like important in her religion, to not just die, but die in battle. So, she's not even mad.
No.
She's saying like, yo, it's actually everything I had ever hoped for, so she's actually quite grateful with how her story turned out, right? That she was able to fight a big enemy and actually
Dying
kill
glory.
him.
Yeah.
Die
Yo,
in
Anton.
a lot of glory.
Anton, did you maybe miss out on some of like the interactions that we had?
You do not get Cloth's help if you don't meet her twice before.
Okay.
Like one time when you first meet her and she just, jumps off the ground and kind of tells you her story. And another time when you're in the ancient basin and you only meet her there if you kill all enemies in that room and go to the specific spot where she's hiding. So definitely something you can miss, just like the
Ray is outside.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
cool.
want to have a bit of soul, because,
Yeah, you're on 1 HP.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe set like a waypoint to...
We set one just before the trade to Lord fight, because I
Okay.
wasn't expecting to do it at the second try.
Okay.
Alright, so this is, one knight who was meant to protect somebody who's in here, but they are gone, just like everybody else.
Sad story of this place.
And you remember who we want to find in this place?
Who would that be?
Would that be
Oh, the queen.
the queen? Yeah.
Oh, she looks cool.
So this is the white lady. She used to be the queen of Hallownest. But she kind of, I think the story went like when she kind of got sad about all those vessels being killed, like this genocide on the little vessels in order to try and, save Hallownest. She was kind of like, yeah, I'ma just go to the Queen's Gardens. Fuck that white palace. Fuck that pale king. I'm gonna be out of here.
Look what's good right here. Right? She rooted herself up because she was too horny. Oh man, she was like, oh man, if I'm a tree, maybe. It's weird.
So this is an interesting bit. She says, "It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True one like you was awaited." So basically she's saying what we already know, that they were searching for a true vessel, for a perfect vessel,
Yeah.
and they thought it was the Hollow Knight when they found him, but he turns out to not have been perfect, obviously, because they tried to like seal in the radiance inside him, and she's obviously like seeping out, and the plague is spreading again. So she's thinking like maybe the Little Knight is the true vessel that they were
I see.
actually waiting for, right?
The pure vessel.
Exactly, the pure vessel.
Yeah,
So she's saying she has a gift for us, one that's like half of a whole. And
Oh, is that the other side of the mast? For that?
exactly,
Oh,
exactly.
snap, son. That's what's up. Hell yeah, dude. Now make this thing. Let's see what it does. Oh, that looks
Now we
dope.
have the King Soul, and that is a super powerful charm, because that is actually the one that will give you soul over time, just when it's equipped.
Oh, I see. Wait, there's one that says that it's supposed to, but then it doesn't actually. So how many notches does it take?
It takes 5 notches, so it is
5
actually,
notches.
yeah, it's super expensive. And it
Oh,
says like a little interesting thing. It says it opens the way to a birthplace. So that's
birthplace.
definitely
Interesting.
definitely something we should look into, because it does not only seem to be a charm, but also you know, a key.
I have a feeling that the birthplace is going to be directly above the places where my siblings go to die.
That's a very good shout, Richard.
See? So you've been paying attention.
So
Because everything in this place seems to have been built for convenience. Nobody's gonna. Your cameras are stuck this
I
time.
just read that, so
Okay,
should be
cool.
fine now.
So I think what you need to do actually, Squid, is restart your PC. I mean, restart your refresh your website. And
this one was on assets because I
oh, okay.
minimized all the programs early in order to try
No,
the.
you should have definitely made him refresh and then like make it start working.
So another thing the White Lady tells us here, she talks a bit about the gendered child who is Hornet, the lady in the little red dress that we've already met. And yeah, she's talking about how she and her mother, they didn't really have much time together. Her mother being Hera the Beast, one of the dreamers that we killed in Hallownest. You know, and she says, well, I was never mad at the worm who's the Pale King for like kind of striking this deal, but she actually did feel some affection for Hornet. So she's actually like, yo, this is a little child that I love, in a sense.
It's hard not to like the queen.
Yeah, she seems nice, even though she kind of was still somewhat complicit in more than one genocides, right? That's something that shouldn't be forgotten. That she was there and she was in power, but instead of doing anything to prevent like all those lives lost, she just
accepted it, sort of thing.
Yeah, she just went away and didn't look at it.
Buried her head in the sand, not really queen-like.
Exactly. So now she says that she can actually feel that the vessel is weakening. The vessel being the Hollow Knight, and she says that there's like 2 outcomes that can happen. So the first outcome she sees is like the course that seems right now kind of inevitable, that the plague will spread further and all minds will be relinquished to it. So all the sentience that the Pale King once gave to the bugs will be lost if the Radiance kind of wins this battle.
I see.
And she says the second option is actually dependent on us. Like we are the one who might be able to prevent that from happening, to prevent the plague from spreading everywhere and like taking the sentience. And now she says how like the Hollow Knight, he wasn't actually as strong as they thought. The vessel, he wasn't a pure vessel. And she says it was tarnished by an idea instilled. So that's an interesting one. She says that basically something inside Hollow Knight, an idea that was inside his mind, was what like made him impure.
Interesting.
Yeah, and she says that we seem to be free of such blemishes, and may be able to like contain the radiance.
I guess that's to do with, you've been alluding to the fact that we have no agenda, and he
Yeah.
probably had some sort of agenda, like, oh, I'm going to save the world, and we're just like, what's up? What are we
Yeah.
even doing here?
Yeah, that's a very good point, Richard. That is a very, very good point. Now she says, I'll offer a fair warning. The vessel itself might be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. So she's saying, like, you're not only gonna have to, get rid of the Hollow Knight, the vessel, but also of, like, what is inside of him, in a sense.
Okay, so it's going to be a showdown between me and the Hollow Knight, us and the Hollow Knight.
Yeah. And now she says, like, yo, this is gonna be a big task. Like, you should really be prepared. Which we're trying to do. We did opt to not fight the Hollow Knight early, but to, wait a bit until we're stronger. And now she's noticing that we actually do have the second half of the heart as well. So we do have both parts of the king's soul, which was fractured when the White Lady and the king kind of broke up.
So was the charm like his heart or something?
That's a good
Or is
question.
it...
It's like Squid said in that session that he was here, right? That charms were kind of like the materialization of like great characters of Hallownest, right? Because almost every charm we find with corpses and with like a little story attached to like whom it belonged to and why it had the power it had somewhat.
Sure.
Yeah, so the king's soul was kind of a materialization of the king.
Mm-hmm.
And this seems to give you great hope. So it's a big hint that this king's soul is actually, a key into getting this ending that she says is the second ending.
Right.
The ending where the plague might not spread everywhere and might not take sentience from everybody. Yeah, now she tells us the same thing that like the little subtext on the King's Soul tells us. We should seek out our birthplace. The place where it was born and the place where it died, where it began. So you probably made a good shout with saying, oh, that's probably where all those Shade siblings were.
Mm-hmm. Directly above it.
Uh-huh. So that's all that we're getting out of this lady for now. Which means we can go back to the Queen's Gardens and actually check out what we might have missed there.
Can't you waypoint back, or are you not really saving that much time?
Yeah. Waypoint is just there.
Okay.
We do want to go to the lower right somewhat.
Okay.
I think maybe now we can dream their cloth. Don't seem to be able to. Weird. I think normally she should give you like little... Oh no, we already talked to her, I forgot.
Yeah.
We already talked to her. Bit weird because you have to leave the room once in order to be able to talk to her. Find the key to the loft tower. Yeah, I know that it is somewhere here, but I don't know where it is. We're gonna look for it. Up there we already was. That was where the impossibly hard platforming challenge was. In order to get the grub. I'm just healing us up a bit. There we go. I don't know exactly where the loft key is though, so we're gonna see if we can find it or not. Otherwise I might just look it up real quick before we leave the Queen's Gardens.
Okay.
Or you know, we can always come back again. The used penis. Oh no. Oh, that was close.
In the unexplored areas.
Oh yeah, that's good, because we're gonna go there anyway.
Okay.
As I said, if we miss it by the end of the Queen's Gardens, we're just gonna look it up. Maybe we find it just by finishing our exploration of the Queen's Gardens. We could sit down on a bench real quick.
Yeah, why not? Get your HP back.
Yeah, it's a bit of a detour though. Like we have to go all that way down there.
You,
So
you could you not like set a waypoint and then bench and then come
yeah,
back?
we could do that. That's true. I'm definitely gonna set a waypoint here because, you know, if we take the quick route to the bench, at least we're gonna be back here in no time.
Yeah.
So they're marked in the canyon. Did we get that? Did I just forget to delete the marker? Check just real quick. Is it back here? By the way, we never used it because we never got our shadow shade thingy stuck in an impossible situation in this run so far. But the rancid eggs, they are actually used to kind of retrieve your shade if you can't retrieve it by going where it is.
I see.
But at this point that we have the dream gate, it's very unlikely that that is gonna happen to us.
Sure. Unless like we get into, but you already played this through, so yeah, it's highly unlikely that.
Yeah. And this place we've been to, buddy. And we'll go up there, check out if there's something, and then go down into the rooms of the Queen's Gardens that we haven't explored yet. No, anything to make this area last a little longer because it is my favorite area.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Oh, the Dream Gate, Anton. That is like a little. Oh, this is why we weren't here yet, because we couldn't go through Shadow Gate yet. So the Dream Gate is like a reward you get from the seer. It gives you the Dream Gate originally. Like she gives you like several kinds of rewards when you whenever you manage to like get a certain amount of essence. And at some point she gives you the Dream Gate, which is like a quick way of quick traveling, where you can just set the Dream Gate somewhere and then quick travel to it when you whenever you want, which is kind of nice. It's basically like setting a waypoint. I think we were in this mount, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure.
Nothing there that you've missed.
Yeah.
There's nothing here that you missed.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I think I just had the marker not deleted.
Hear me.
Oh yeah, you make the gates. Basically, you make the gate by pressing your Dream Nail button and pressing down, and then you travel to it by pressing the Dream Nail button and holding up at the same time. Oh, I think it is the Shadow Gate that we marked actually, because you know, it wasn't an option for us to go through there before.
Yeah.
Now we can.
And there's nothing
There's
on the other
else.
side of it?
Now this is it's just another way into the Queen's Gardens that is close to you if you don't have the Shadow Cloak dash whatever yet. Alright, so we do wanna
How do you say that word? Pantheon?
Pantheon.
Pantheon. Oh my god, I can't read.
Here we are.
Hey, what's up? Did you go climbing today?
I did. Good session.
Nice,
Did you
nice,
stick
nice.
out?
Yeah, what?
Did you stick out? Like, I remember you said that, oh, I'm just gonna show up and see how it goes.
That was on Monday.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even end up going.
Oh, champ. Okay.
Good thing you went today then.
Yeah.
I performed better today
Oh,
because
this is
of
an
it.
arena.
Oh, the stupid fly thing.
That wasn't. Oh, this is where we would have met Cornifer. We didn't. Go up here first.
No secrets.
Oh, hello. So these are
Who are they?
just two little ghosts that seem, you know, to be stuck here. We could just, you know, relieve them by actually killing them and taking the essence. But then again, it's not like we need any more essence at this point.
No.
Did you guys do an ending yet?
No, we didn't.
Old building.
Yeah,
Building
however,
up
we
that.
did hear about an ending. Like, we met the white lady, and she basically told us, like, oh, right now, there's only one way this is gonna end, and it seems kind of inevitable that the radiance is just gonna spread again, and you know, take sentience from every being in Hallownest.
White Lady is the Queen of Hallownest, by the way.
Yeah,
What's gonna spread again?
the radiance, the plague, that
Oh.
you know, that orange stuff that we see everywhere. But she also said that, you know, if there's another way of like, or another possible ending, that we are the key to kind of achieve that. Us plus the King Soul, which is the charm that we, you know, got just today. Oh, whoops.
I think you have to dash from the first platform on the use your crystal dash from the first platform on the left. Okay, well you could always just do that as well. That's always an option.
I think Anton still has a long way until he's at the Pantheon.
That probably means that we've got a long way to... Or we ahead of Anton at this point.
I think when Anton started playing, he pulled ahead of us for a moment, but I think right now we're definitely ahead of Anton because he spent like a lot of time in the arena.
Exploring. Oh, okay, okay. Did you...
We...
So did he end up beating it, or no?
I don't think you did you, Anton?
He's muted.
I see. But that being said, like, it is super hard thing, so
Okay.
I don't blame him.
I don't know, man. I saw Squid do it, and it looked pretty easy to me. I'd probably be able to do it in like my...
the arena. I'm still trying.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
But I already beat Hollow Knight.
Oh, you already beat the Hollow Knight once. That's interesting.
And I started then on the save before this.
Yeah. Yeah, basically this game, it's not like other games where you only get to see one ending at once, but you are allowed to like kind of see another one after you've played one ending.
My ending was not very nice.
Yeah, that's the ending that we would have gotten if we had fought the Hollow Knight last time.
Let's see.
Alright, I feel like there's nothing in this room, but you know, it's never bad to make sure. Just seems to be Flying Fox. Which is alright, because we did set the Dream Gate in there. Boom. To the other side, quick and easy.
Wait, is he? Save a bunch of time.
Yeah, I just don't want to miss that key. Why I double check everything. Alright. In here. Let's go up here then. Also, you know, after playing the Path of Pain, not the Path of Pain, the White Palace, which is like
Mhm.
much harder platforming than this area. The platforming in this area seems kinda
Chill.
much more manageable than the last time we was here. Yeah.
Yeah. That's one thing. Like, there's always like something harder to do, and like when you come back to it, it's like, oh, okay, this is actually
Yeah.
not too bad.
And you know, it's I still notice how I'm definitely getting better at the game. Like,
And
even though this
platforming,
is
yeah.
my second run through. Oh, there's a
Mhm.
stupid tree. We might just skip that one because it's not like we need the essence at this
No.
point. I thought we could maybe fall. Then again, we're already here, so we might as well just do the tree. What do people think? Do we do the tree? Do we not do the tree?
I mean, I don't really care for the tree, but if you want to do it, I'm down for it. Like, especially when if it serves no purpose. Like, we're just doing content for the sake of doing content. I want to get onto the storyline, to be honest.
Alright, we skip that tree then. Nice
Nice.
trees anyway.
It didn't take much convincing.
Uh-huh. If you would have been like, yeah, I want to see you struggle with that tree, I would have, you know, showed you all that struggling that is gonna happen when I try these trees.
Yeah.
What? I thought they respected you now. Why is this one attacking you?
No, see their eyes? They are orange. That's
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah.
they are like not normal mantis, they are like serving the traitor lord. We actually learned that earlier that the traitor lord, he's the traitor lord because he decided. There we go, this is the key. Because he decided to like embrace the radiance rather than fight it like all the other knights did and like the mantis lords did. So he was like, oh, maybe I'll be more powerful if I, you know, take in the radiance. And so he and his followers, they kind of accepted the radiance as their god, and they all turned crazy.
Wait, I thought the Mantis people were immune to the Radiance.
Yeah, not if they, you know, decide to believe in
Embrace it.
her.
Why is there so much lore in this game?
I think that's actually one of the really nice things about Hollow Knight, that it feels like, I mean, none of this lore is like super relevant to what you're doing, and you know, to finishing the game, but it does make you feel like you're part of a bigger world, right? Where you know, there is a lot to explore and a lot more to it.
It's the same thing in books and movies. Like the better writers, they usually have the world seem like it's not just for the character.
Yeah.
Like it's actually been lived in, like not 5 years before the character showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually part of a bigger universe. Alright. So this is a good spot we're at, because the next place we're gonna go is, we can already hear it, fucking Deep Nest.
Yay!
Yay! But we're stronger now, and we do have the Shadow Dash, so...
And you also got the Beyblade attack. Wait, is Deep Nest the one with all the spooters?
Yeah, it is.
Has she been practicing her Blade attack?
Dude, she's never I don't think she's ever used it. Not once. I was AFK. Yeah, we got the key.
Yeah, we did get the key.
You literally missed it by like a second or two. By second or two, I mean like a minute or two. Whoa, you just down smash that dude into oblivion. I like it.
It was 2 dudes, actually.
Oh, hell yeah. See, that was a
This would be
perfect
a
time
perfect
to use
place
Beyblade.
for the, yeah, just about to-
Yeah.
How is it a perfect time for the Beyblade? Do you know how long it takes to charge?
Can't you charge it now? Like now?
See
See?
how long it takes to be charged.
Wait,
Can
did
you
that guy
charge it
die?
while on a wall?
No, he didn't. He's just hiding because we've charged Beyblade, probably. There you go. Are you happy?
Absolutely. That's what's up.
This is just to open that way.
Let's Beyblade. I feel like I'm the only one who watched Beyblade as a kid.
I played with him. I never
Yeah,
I
I took
watched like 2
2
episodes.
damage while trying to charge the fucking thing. 3 damage. It's just not
God.
worth it in these close range
But
ranges
would you
where
have
you
not
don't.
taken that damage anyway?
No, I wouldn't. I could have just killed the guy, you know? Like
Yeah, but
this.
if you had Beybladed him on like the perfect time,
It's not
You would-
possible because the channeling gets cancelled when you get damaged.
Can you
Oh.
fall down and like charge it? So can you charge it
Says-
now and then like go lower?
Can you charge it while you're in the air? That's what it says.
See? See?
No,
You
she's on
do
the
realize that I have to hold down a button all the time then.
Small sacrifice for a great move.
I think because if you charge it, like if you can charge it while you're on the wall, then you charge it while you're jumping up or down to something.
Oh, dude, I used to watch that shit. Like, so as soon as like, I think it was like right after school, it'd be on for like an hour, and I never missed a show. I could tell you some great lines from the show. That there was this guy. His name was Kai. One time he said, "Yeah." So one guy, there's no I in team, and then the guy called Kai goes, "Well, there is no Kai in team," and then he walks away in a cool way. I was like, "Whoa, dude, you're really cool." What else happened? And there's another cool line that goes, "Oh, if you can't take the heat, stay out of the Beyblade Stadium." There's another one like that.
That's such a cool line, man. Reinvents literary prowess.
See, pretty damn good. That's what you guys missed out on as kids.
I think I Sailor Moon used to come on when I got home. So
What, Sailor Moon?
I have watched most of Sailor Moon.
Oh shit, my brother used to watch it, and I used to give him so much shit for it. It's like, huh, you're a guy and you watch Sailor Moon. He's like, no, it's really cool. I was like,
That's the thing, because it was like the last show before what was that thing called? Toonami
yeah.
came on. Whatever the fucking all the good shows came on, like DBZ and shit.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
What's
So,
the
like,
one with
I used to always watch it because it was like the prelude to all the good shows.
all the good shit? Yeah. There was Ultimate Muscle. I don't know if you ever watched that. Kaniku Buster.
You know what a good show was?
What's that?
Powerpuff Girls. That was a good show.
Yeah.
It actually really was. Yeah, that was really good.
Had some adult jokes in that show that like now I see some clips. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
There's
this
a
is why I
kid you
couldn't
just
get
like
through.
goes over your head.
That
A
stuff.
lot of
When,
those shows have adult jokes. Like if you watch them nowadays. Like SpongeBob especially.
Yeah, buddy.
Ren and Stimpy isn't a kids show.
I never liked Ren and Stimpy, man. That was kind of creepy.
Yeah, and there's a few shows that used to always come on Sundays, and they used to make me depressed. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog was one of them.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was
Yeah.
thinking about. Yeah, like it's just everything's so gloomy.
Yeah, and Cat Dog and Hey Arnold, like all of those shows always came on like same
Wait, did you say
time.
Hey Arnold?
I like
Yeah.
Hey Arnold.
Yeah, Hey Arnold's good.
It's like everything of like the art design was just like depressing.
Yeah, by the way, Squid, I'm the same like you. I had a Beyblade as a kid, but I never like watched the show. And even more interesting is that I never asked my mom for the Beyblade or anything. She was like she just came home one day and said to my brother and I, "Oh, all the kids in my school, they are all over the stuff right now, so I got you some." And I think she was
Wow.
a bit disappointed that we both were like, "Oh, okay, cool. I don't even have any idea what this is."
Wait, there's another one. Oh, they're fake. Holy shit.
They are fake.
Definitely.
So yeah, I had one, but then when I had it, I actually found it quite cool. Like after playing with it for some time, I did like it.
Dude, I used to. Wait, one of them was gonna be the monster. No,
There we
yeah, I
go.
thought so.
One of them's actually real.
Yeah. I used to go. So I used to have a paper round when I was like 13, and all I think about is like being a Beyblade master, and I was such a nerd when I was younger, man.
Did you ever
Oh yeah,
dig, like,
unlike now where you're like such a not nerd. What?
Did you ever dig like little arenas for the Beyblades in your playground?
No, but we used to have like woks, so like for frying
Oh yeah.
noodles,
What
and
the
like
fuck you guys get we had to dig pits, man.
We just used like baskets. You put your laundry in laundry baskets.
Okay. I used to have this. So there's this place called Oriental City, and they had all these like knockoff like Japanese stuff, and they had these extra long ripcords that make your Beyblade spin like for like 5 hours or some shit. And yeah, it's pretty cool. And then you also have the extra heavy weight discs. So like there's the normal ones that come, but then it'd be like 3 times heavier than that. So anyone would knock your shit, it would just like send them into into space. But you weren't allowed to use that in like tournaments and stuff, which I never.
I don't
Yeah,
even know what a fucking Beyblade is.
it's basically a spinning top. That's like, it's basically an anime spinning top. That's like, never
Oh
heard of it.
no!
Sounds.
Jetzt würden wir Richard wieder total verwirren.
Ah ja, voller.
Ist Anton noch im Discord?
Ah,
Wahrscheinlich hat er es
nein.
deswegen gemacht.
Ja, natürlich habe ich ihn gesprochen.
Ah,
Deswegen,
nein.
ich war gewartet, bis er darauf reagiert.
Aha.
Ja,
Geredet
nein.
und geredet.
Ja, da würde ich mal ganz klar Richard für blamen. Das ist immerhin unser Twitch-Chat-Koordinator.
Ja, Mother.
Und
Ja,
ich-
ja, Mother
Ich
fault.
habe jetzt
Ja,
Arena
ja.
3 geschafft.
Na
Charlie
echt?
Ja.
Nice,
Gerade
well
geschlagen.
done, well done. Das
Nice.
ist sehr cool.
Ja.
Weil, hast du zwischendurch nochmal explored? Also hast du jetzt mehr Upgrades, als dass du das letzte Mal versucht hast?
Oh, ja, auf jeden Fall.
Ah,
War ein bisschen
das-
stärker. Aber die Nadel war immer noch auf Level 3.
Das
Ja.
ist gut.
Boah, aber die letzte Nadel zu kriegen ist auch schwierig. Ich habe die auch noch nicht.
Ja, ja. Mother, ja.
Okay,
Ja,
and
Richard, ja.
I think the time is up.
Danke.
Yeah. I'm gonna say there was a minute.
I did Coliseum 3, Richie.
Nice, dude. Well done.
Thank you.
Heard. Nice.
I mean, to be
I heard
fair,
some
I
talk
do.
about upgrades.
Yeah. To be fair, I do use a lot of English words when I speak German, so it is kind of tough to like purge all of them.
You guys better not be talking shit about me in German, right?
Yeah, I was talking shit about you. I was
'Cause
saying
I
how
hear-
you are, you know, the Twitch chat coordinator who's supposed to see this kind of stuff.
No, we were having a riveting conversation about Beyblades, and I was like,
I
was like, how
I
it's told
feel
me
you. I
first.
feel you.
Oh yeah, so it's Beyblades like Conkers or some shit. You gotta like fuck up the other dude's Conker.
but yeah, but it's, instead of like a conker, it's like a spinning top. So like, you know, like a dreidel type thing. But then
Yeah.
you shoot it out of a launcher, so it gets like crazy spin, and then, you know, then they bump each other and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
That sounds like really lame, but
Dude, no, man, the show was actually lit. Like, because sometimes, like, in the show, the Beyblades would spin so hard that there'd be, like, a tornado coming out of them. And then the guy that was, like, in control of it, he'd be able to, like, summon, like, a dragon out of it or, like, some sort of monster out of it, and they'd fight each other. So it was actually really cool. So you don't know what you're talking about, old man.
you know, it was a cool show. Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Yeah.
That was
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah.
Do you know how
I
much
turn
money I made?
into like a 21-year-old whenever I play the game.
Do you know how much money I made from that?
Yeah, you told me about your little business.
Yeah, I had a little business at school. So there's this shop called Trotters in Edgware, which is like near me. Lol, doxing myself. Anyway, I found out that they sold like individual cards from the place, and I'd go to like sell it to all the rich kids in my school and weigh a markup. So let's say it cost £15, I'd sell it for like £40, and that's how I got like a PlayStation 2 at the age of like 13 or whatever.
Oh wow.
Bought myself. Yep. I used to go to tournaments as well. That shit was cool. Yeah, dude.
I just remember buying a couple packs and getting the same shit cards and being like, fuck this shit.
Yeah. I remember like all the money, like this is before like we were, I started selling the cards. All the money that I made from my paper round, I used to like spend it on Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the end of the week. Or the packs anyway.
Oh, that's weird.
No. If they fall on the spikes, they die, right?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
This game gives environmental damage to everybody.
Okay. That's cool.
This
Nice.
is another fake drop.
Looks like it.
Oh.
I don't know, it's a
Okay.
real one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's another wall there. That's a mean one, but the grub is supposed to bait you to not see that wall.
Let's see.
That you can go further.
Missed you.
Oh no.
Whoa. Wait, who's he?
What is
That's
happening?
us.
That's
This is-
trippy.
We're in the Shadow Realm right now. That's Yami Yugi. I remember all the terms, dude.
I don't remember any of the terms, my man.
You remember believing in the heart of cards?
Yeah, I remember that. It's basically this catchphrase. It's like believe it in Naruto, man.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be the ultimate showdown. Kid Bud.
Old Godzilla was hopping around.
Yeah, you know all the
Tokyo
words
City
to
like a big playground.
My
And suddenly
face.
Batman burst
Oh,
from the
no.
shade and he hit Godzilla with a bat grenade.
How do you remember
Godzilla
that?
got pissed and began to attack, but he didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq.
How many
Shaq
times
Fu, I
did you
think.
listen to that?
When Aaron Carter came out of the blue. He
I saw
stopped
these-
beating up Shaquille O'Neal when they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave.
What the hell?
Took an AK-47 from under his hat. Then he blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat.
Yeah. That's some like 2021 rap lyrics right there.
He's gone.
I used to know the whole thing. Like I probably still do if I like think about it.
Listen to or listen to it at the same time, like it'll like come to you.
But, yeah.
Like if you were to ask me like to recite all the hybrid theory songs, I wouldn't be able to like do it. But then if I was to listen to it, then I'm like, whoa, I know all the words whilst I'm singing along to it. That's how I work. You know?
That was when internet memes were good, man. You had like the Badger.
Badger.
You never seen the Badger?
Mm.
Badger, mushroom.
Oh,
What?
there he is.
Oh, he's running.
Yeah, everyone knows that one, mate.
Nah, the
And
one
then,
I know.
a snake. Oh, there's a snake.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that one. Is that a different one or the same one?
That's like the first memes, my dude.
Oh, okay, dude. I was using the internet for RuneScape.
Like
dude.
they're like high quality memes. They had like animations and everything.
The
They're
one I
basically
liked was
musical video.
the duck song. You know, remember that one?
I made a Halo music
Bam,
video
bam,
out
bam.
of that song,
Oh, nice.
and it got like 200,000 views.
Oh, what the hell? Dude, you're
But then
famous.
YouTube deleted that account like a year ago because I forgot the password for it.
Oh,
So
no.
now the video's gone. You can still find it in the Wayback Machine, but
Okay.
Yo, by the way, quick recap of what just happened. We walked through all these tunnels and we kind of dream-nailed all these corpses that are lying around. They all seem to have been chasing somebody they loved. You know, somebody they knew, and not themselves necessarily. But we seem to be chasing ourselves for some reason.
Interesting. We love ourselves.
Yeah, or maybe we just don't have anything, you know, that we love. And now this
Okay.
gate closed. That's not very promising. Now this gate
oh
closed.
no, now you're trapped.
Yeah, I'm very
Seems
trapped.
like a boss
You're gonna
fight.
turn into one of the dead bodies.
Nope,
Oh,
boss
look
fight
at
incoming.
what's happening in the
Oh,
background.
it's your kin.
It is my kin.
That's the boss. You're fighting yourself.
No, it's gonna transform. Surely.
How does this spider thing know what your loved one looks like, though?
It
Good
feeds us.
question.
Whoa. Beyblade attack. Ooh.
Oh, wrong direction.
We're just a big fat narcissist, that's what's up. Whoa, you nice dash. Oh
I
no.
like this thing's animation.
Oh shit.
Oh
It just randomly
no.
hit it.
Oh.
Ugh. That was close.
Unlucky.
That's a good. I set to shed a dream gate before we
Okay, sick.
got into that room.
Sick.
So we can do the famous Mara second try. No?
Easy peasy. What's the first album that you guys ever bought?
Kanye West.
Which one? Was it?
College
Graduation?
Dropout, I think.
Oh, okay.
So
I
the
think
first one I bought, you're not gonna know because it's a German one. It's an album from Die Ärzte. The second one I bought, you're probably gonna know. It's
Britney Spears.
no, it's a Sum 41 album actually.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine was Papa Roach Infestation.
Northcast,
Come on,
no
like-
fucking chill. Yeah,
it's,
that song I loved as a kid.
I think that whole album kind of banged.
I also bought T.I.'s album. I forget what it was called.
T.I. the rapper?
Yeah.
Okay.
This rap was actually good. Whatever happened to him?
I mean, he's still like there. Hybrid Theory, dude, that was my business, man. Like Hybrid Theory, I think like when I was in year 9, like I used to come home, watch Dragon Ball Z, and then like do weights like this. This is how I do like pump my arms like for hours and hours, listening to Hybrid Theory so I can be strong like Goku. Like with like a 1.5 kilogram weight.
Aw.
Cut my life into pieces.
Yeah, you gotta be careful you don't die twice.
Yeah. I
a
did
lot
get
of
the
gold.
shadow though. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm messing it up right now. But this guy, he's the annoying thing is that he does have these like super long animations where he just stands around and does nothing, and you kind of already want to react. Because normally, like an animation means, oh, he's gonna do something, but he doesn't do something. Then he does something afterwards, but really quick with like no introduction animation to what he's,
Yeah.
what exactly
It's
he's
not
gonna
polarized. So maybe that's like that should be your hint there. Alright, something fast is coming. Alright, nothing, something.
do. Yeah. But the question is, what is it that's coming, right? I don't know that.
See, if you just did your Beyblade attack, it'd be a trade regardless.
No, if he damages me first, there's not going to be a Beyblade attack. I don't know if you guys do realize this, but it gets cancelled as soon as I take damage, the charge.
Still think you should just Beyblade attack and see.
Alright, next up on Planet Hamburger, we're doing a Hollow Knight nail art only run.
Yeah, Richard
He's
is gonna do it, and then he's gonna hate himself.
You're gonna be so jealous when I beat the game only using the cool nail arts that you've forsaken. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame this on the fucking Beyblade.
Oh my god, I did this boss today. I had like 15 tries.
Yeah, it's like, it's not easy, because
At
if you have to
least.
fucking hold down the same button the whole time, like, it's really annoying, actually.
It is
It
a
is,
really
because
annoying
no,
boss.
not the end, like the enemy itself, but like trying to do the Beyblade is like super annoying.
No,
Because you have to hold down the fucking button all the time, and it's not easy. Like, it's literally the hard.
how about you
I'm
just
not
beat
gonna
the
rant
boss like
about this.
yeah, you seem like you're getting really bad. How about
Yeah,
you just
because
beat
you guys keep bugging me about it when I'm telling you like it's not easy, and you still keep bugging me about it.
Alright, how about you just beat the boss
Somebody
how you see
spam
fit?
the Mara Rage emoji in the Discord and the Twitch, please. That's a very appropriate situation for it. There you go. Are you happy now? We take literally a damage every time we try to use it.
Wait, I have to be a tier 3 sub?
You can do it from the Plantamburger account.
Oh, okay, nice.
I need level 2 for Mara in Rage.
Squid says he's gonna give Rich his save file so he can do Nosk with only nail arts.
Yeah.
Easy.
Is that Nosk, the boss?
Yeah, that is Nosk. And he's he's super quick, which is why it's like super like annoying to do it. Like there's some very specific situation where the nail art is great and it's great to use. But there's a lot of situations where it isn't. So it's not like the end all save all, solution to fighting in Hollow Knight.
I mean, the thing is, if I was to do it, I'd just be like, oh man, I've never played this game before. Oh, it's so tough. I've got a million excuses as to why I wouldn't be able to do it. So,
I know how to make it all better. Wait a second. There it is. Look in the chat.
Yeah, buddy!
Nice.
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah, buddy.
All better. See?
Alright, I'm gonna try to focus on this fight now and like no more fucking stupid nail art talk, please.
So I shouldn't say that.
Nothing really powerful here. The slash up nail art.
Wait, there's an up slash one? Because I think that I'm not going to do it because you don't do mad. Ooh, unlucky.
No, this is a hard fight, Richard. It has nothing to do with luck. It is a very hard fight. For
Yeah, I'm
fuck's
sorry.
sake.
Richie, it is
Help.
an extremely hard fight.
Yeah.
Extremely hard. I
I-
think 15, 20 tries I had, at least. I stopped counting at some point.
Yeah.
I'm scared, guys.
You should be.
I'm not scared of the monster. I'm scared of the Mara
Of the other
monster.
monster.
Yeah.
Nice one.
I used this charm where you can make damage with the shadow dash.
Oh yeah, the
With
sharp
this guy.
shadow. I don't think I have it yet, to be honest.
It helped a lot because he's charging and you can shadow dash through him and make damage.
Yeah.
I think he makes the same noise whenever he's about to run at you.
I mean, he makes the same noise whenever he's about to do anything. That's
Yeah.
why I'm saying, like, the problem is that, like, he makes the same animation, the same noise, and then he does
No,
one
those
random
noises are
move.
different.
No.
Because it's a short scream if he's running at you, and it's a long one if he's doing the ball things.
Interesting. Oh, they give you like a soul thing. That's really sick.
I mean, that's just because we have to dream gate and, like, we picked the right bench to respawn on.
Yeah,
Because, like, in theory, I think there's a closer one, but, you know, I'd rather take the one that's further away. Oh no, there's actually not. We should probably change the layout a bit more. Like, we need the compass right now, but then again, if we beat them, then we're not gonna have the compass equipped. Which is an annoying thing, because it means I immediately get lost.
Oh, it's good saying that. Maybe you put the waypoint closer so you don't have to keep doing this run.
Yeah, I suppose. Too late now.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling we're gonna be here again, so... He has also a very, like, annoying hitbox, which is, like, much larger than it seems.
Oh man, that must have been so annoying, Anton.
Yeah. Even though at least the bench isn't super far away and there's, like, no challenges between here and the place. But, yeah, it's always good when you have the gate and you can just focus on learning the boss's pattern rather than having to focus on the way there all the time.
Yeah, for sure.
Oops. Oh, shit.
Yeah, did you guys ever have any like super cringy usernames or online handles when you were younger?
I think my first one was the Requiem
I mean,
with the 3.
oh shit. Okay. That's pretty good. Mine was Dirty South Pimp, dude. Like, what does that even mean?
Bro, you still have all them cringy usernames,
does.
bro. Like,
Cool Cat?
I keep learning about, you know, like he was called 3 BBC or something, right? And I was like, this guy really likes the BBC. I suppose it is a good TV channel, right? And then these guys told me like, nah, Mara, that's not what it means. That's not what BBC stands for. And I was like, this rich kid. I didn't take him for somebody with like such a username. And like the other day, I just learned that Bunda actually means butt. So Lord of the Bunda is Lord of the Butt, which is also very dirty, Richard, don't pretend like you're better now than, whatever you said was your username when you was a kid.
They're getting funnier as I get older. Like Dirty South Pimp has no frame of reference. It's like why, but at least these ones are they're like a joke, right?
I mean, I thought Lord of the Window was funny when I first saw it.
Yeah, it is definitely a funnier one.
The one that I hate though is I hate on it all the time, but I do really hate it. Is Cool Cat with the force.
Why does no one like Cool Cat? I
The
think
problem
it's like
is the way you spell it. Like I always have to look it up when I have to write it down, and I do have to write it down quite a lot, right? And I always have to copy paste it because I cannot like. Why is there 1 O and 1 0? Like decide.
KO0 LK14. Easy. KO0 LK14.
Not only that, but like I encountered the movie Cool Cat before I encountered you.
Oh, okay.
So I just think of the Cool Cat movie whenever I see your name. And like, I just picture you being like, "Hey guys."
Akarin 33. Okay, I see.
I
don't think it's that. I don't think it's that edgy, like that cringy. Like to name yourself after a cool character. I used to like Princess Mononoke a lot, so I would name myself Mononoke Hime on a lot of like things when I was younger. And also when I was really, really young, like the first online username I actually ever picked was Sweet Kappa, because Kappa, like not like the Kappa, but CAPER was the name of my first hamster. That had already died at the point, to be honest, but I still had my first username named after her. Like she was so sweet, so it's a Sweet Kappa,
I might name myself Lena Boo after my hamster.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout.
Change it from Cool Cat to Lena Boo.
Oh wait, no, my first one was Mad Necromancer.
Mad Necromancer.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Why? I don't fucking know this.
Is it time for King Soul Poop Flies?
I don't think that's gonna help in that fight, because the fight doesn't go very long. But then again, we do go into the fight. Yeah, why not? Let's try it, even though it feels like kind of cheesing. But, it's not like I can...
Yeah, I'm down for some cheese so we can get some progression.
Yeah, fuck you, Richard. I pressured you when you were stuck in the challenge at Celeste. That's exactly what I did, right?
Wait, you did what?
I said I pressured you when you were stuck in the challenge at Celeste. Not.
Hey! Look, I'm not saying that this is easy for you. I understand where you're coming from. I'm sure you're doing the best that you can right now. But I think as a viewer, we would like to enjoy just like a little bit more of the story, because I'm joking. I think, dude, man, come on. I'm not giving you a hard time. I think it's pretty chill. You're doing fine. I have no expectations. Do your best. Combate.
This speech was like just up and down, up and down.
Yeah, I'm scared of Mara right now. She's in like full like Mama Bear mode right now.
I
like,
wasn't sure if he's digging deeper and then he's coming and then he's digging deeper again.
Yeah, because I was gonna like give her shit, and then I was like, I don't want to face her rage right now.
Yeah, you better.
Just be careful, dude. Be careful. That's what I'm saying.
And this is an absolute meme build, and I think we're not gonna be able to last long enough in the fight just for it to really be useful. But give it a try. Not like there's any harm in trying.
In before you first try it.
The worst thing is she can't just stop the fight or go away.
Yeah, you keep going back over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, she can use the egg, but still.
Margin Boo.
Jeez. Jesus Christ.
Okay. He did a decent amount of damage. When he runs off to left and stuff, can't you get a healing or a magic?
This fight isn't about like dealing damage. It's really about surviving. Like I need to just kind of learn the patterns and like be a bit, better at reading him.
Exactly, it's a reaction, fast reaction. It's not easy to dodge the shots of him. I don't know why, but they are slow and
Yeah,
still
and
it's
also
fast.
there's still shit on the ground, like after
Yeah.
he shoots, so you want to dodge the shit he's shooting, but then you end up just dashing to the stuff that's on the ground.
So basically, Squid saying basically just evade like
Oh shit, the shade.
Squid saying just
I
evade
think
like
you can actually kill the stuff on the ground if you're down smash, maybe.
You
No.
sure? No, it's just time, just a couple of seconds.
It just takes some time to despawn.
Can you get a heal in? Okay, no.
Oh, because he aims at me with that shit. Like I tried it
Oh.
a million times to heal in this phase. It doesn't work when you're not super lucky.
How about
In
when he
my-
runs off the screen to the left? Unlucky.
In my opinion, this enemy is harder than the Hollow Knight.
Yeah. And like in my opinion, it's just really about like you know, learning what he's doing, being super focused, and like reacting quick enough and well enough.
What she's saying is-
there's no secret trick, unfortunately.
What she's saying, shut the fuck.
Yeah, very much.
No, I'm saying I need to shut the fuck up because I'm not gonna focus if I keep talking. I just know myself. Like you guys can talk.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of cheat that boss. Do you want that forbidden knowledge? I want that forbidden knowledge, dude.
I think is this the one like there's one boss where you can cheese him by standing at the edge of like this thing? Is it this one? No. Not taking damage. I talked again. I need to stop talking.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't want to say it.
Squid says you can kind of cheese this boss.
Yeah.
Do you
That's what
want
I
the
just said.
forbidden
That's what I just said. That's literally what we just talked about. That you can stand. I think you can stand on the edge of the arena, but you know it's not that hard. It is hard, but it's not undoable. Like I'm feeling a lot of pressure right now to like do it right away. When
Hey,
you know
Mara.
I'd rather just you know take my time to fight the boss and learn him.
Hey Mara, you remember what you
Yeah.
always say to me about like just do it if it's fun? Just do it if only do it if it's fun.
It could be fun, you know.
You got this, Mara.
But I know what
Christ.
you mean. Just relax.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
are all enjoying to watch
No,
you
that's
trying,
like the thing.
really.
Like you said like 4 times at this point, oh, people want to see new stuff. Oh, like, you know, hurry up.
No,
That's
no.
exactly what I'm
Oh my god.
saying. Like,
Alright, Mara, take your time.
this pressure
There's
is
no pressure.
making it so much harder to do this.
There's literally no pressure on you. If I put pressure on you, I didn't mean to.
I mean, not just
He's
you,
just
it's everybody.
entertainer. Yes, he's just saying words, you know? He
Okay.
doesn't mean them.
You're fine, Mara. You're doing a great show.
Yeah, you do, really.
So apparently so on the edge you're able to
Yeah, I
heal up
know.
some-
That's literally what I just said. Why is nobody listening to me? I know that I can cheese here, but I literally said and demonstrated that you can cheese him there, but I just didn't feel like cheesing this boss. I felt like trying him and like having the
Squid said you can't
rewarding
cheese him in the
feeling of
spot that
having
you tried.
figured it out. Yeah, you can. And we can just fucking skip the boss at this point. Not like we have to be.
I think Richie just swallowed his tongue.
I feel like we got this. No problem. That's close. Locked. Whoa. Planeta Becca. So, who's got the highest amount of views on, like, is that you, Manny? On, like, a YouTube video that you've posted?
Well, the video doesn't exist anymore, so I got 0 at the moment.
Oh, shit. I think Mara's got a video from Avatar that she posted that's got, like, I can't remember, it's a few thousand views. It's quite a lot. It's more than I've ever done. I think, like, my most is, like, 200 or something.
Yeah, but that video has already also been like up there for like 8 years or so, so.
Well,
Don't talk.
My videos.
I also lost all my Halo skills videos.
How long do you reckon it would take for you to get, like, back into Halo if you start playing again?
I don't like it anymore, so I wouldn't.
When was the last time you played it? Like,
I
which
played
one?
all of them that's come out.
Oh, you had an
But
Xbox
the
One.
last one I liked was Halo 3, and the
Yeah.
multiplayer at least.
Yeah. That was one that when I got an Xbox 360.
Nice, you got
Yeah.
this.
And the last single player I liked was Reach.
Can't be much more. Nobody talks now.
Oh, there we go. Cheesed him for you
Yes.
guys because you were
Easy.
all impatient.
Good job.
See,
You
Good
got
job.
the
told you
cheese.
she
No,
got
it's not a
this.
good job, Richard. It's a shit job. It's called cheesing for a reason, you know? It's
I
not
don't,
because
I don't
you're
even
playing.
think it's.
Yeah, it
Is
is
it cheesing?
cheesing. It is cheesing.
Why?
You just stand in the corner where he can't reach you, like with
But
like
it-
90% of his spells.
But they made the arena like that. If they didn't want it to be
Yeah.
like an option,
Yeah, they released DLC. They could have fixed it if they didn't want it to.
yeah, exactly. If there was something that was like against the rules, I think it's cheese is a word that people use. I don't know. I think it's just freaking being smart.
Like cheesing is also choosing a build that's just powerful.
Okay, I had this power up Shadow Dash. I didn't use the cheesing. But still, it was a nice try.
I think.
Now I can say it after the fight is over.
I think it's legitimate. Cheesing is a weird word for me. It's like, oh, if you're not like using something that glitches the boss into like being stuck, that's cheesing. Like, I feel like if
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
using the map layout as it is,
I
alright.
agree.
I don't know. I don't know where all these purists come from. It's like just play the goddamn game.
I was just joking.
Yeah, I feel you.
Mara, good job.
Good job, Mar. How are you feeling? Is your blood pressure coming down? Shit.
She muted herself, I think.
I'm just
No?
choosing to not say anything.
Say again. Oh, Mara's doing the best treatment for a flawless silence. Is that what you're doing right now, Mara?
I'm just like, what do you want me to say? I personally think, you know, I could have done much better with the boss, but I was super tilted because, like, I try him 2 times and then everybody goes like, oh, maybe, you know, let's do something else. You should, like, wish this is boring. And then I go like, yo, this is a hard boss. And then I just get more shit from people like, oh, how about you cheese him instead then because this is boring. And, you know, now I'm just like, whatever, let's just play the game.
I was joking when I said that, but you know, just have fun, Mara, man. Don't be mad at me. Or don't be mad at us. We're just goofing around.
I'm not mad at anybody. I'm mad at me not being able to beat this boss quicker, if anything. And
Yeah,
not
cool.
being able to find the fucking way back to the fucking bench.
Bench. Yeah.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
made a wrong turn. I have no idea where.
Normally, don't know. Normally, like, isn't there like a bench?
Thank you, Aaron.
What did Aaron say?
You are the best gamer here.
I mean, I don't know, man. I did kind of beat Celeste. Don't wanna like forget about me as well, Aaron.
It's a good compliment. Mara is keeping it.
There we go.
Maybe maybe not right now. I'm busy. You know, I've got important stuff I need to attend to. How come you're purple? Normally, like you're blue or something. Yeah.
Twitch just give random colors to people.
Oh, I thought it was like set because Squid's normally this grey color. Aaron's purple. Anton's Anton's red. I think because he's a sub. Is that how it works? Like it's done by.
Yeah, I think I can change the color. Wait a minute.
Oh, you can change it.
I
Let me
think so. I'm not sure, but
see. Hi.
give me a second.
Good. You reckon that makes a difference? Maybe. If I click this. Only chat. Oh, look at this. I see. Interesting. Such a non-mod settings. Did you go for a run today, Aaron? Do you suck at games? I'm alright. I wouldn't say suck. I wouldn't say like I'm some beast either. But I'm alright.
Buddy! You
Well,
guys are missing out on the yeah buddy. What's going on?
wait, there's it.
There's
Yeah,
the yeah
buddy.
buddy!
Yeah, buddy.
Wait, what just happened though? Like a bunch of stuff just happened. Like somebody got timed. Oh, it was the. What the hell? Yeah,
Okay.
Streamlabs just like.
It just banned. It shouldn't be banning all links. It should be only banning links from people who just got in here, but then it's set up wrongly.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna send you a DM, Squid. If you send me the link, I'll post it. I don't know what the hell that's about though.
It's we try to set it up in a way so people can't get in here and just post like, oh, want to buy viewers or want to check out my stream, blah blah blah, and like just spam the chat with spam bots.
Yo,
So
Squid.
therefore-
Okay, yo, Squid, send me the link and I'll post it. I want to see this flex, dude. So is it like a million billion views? And did you make any money from your million billion views? I didn't go for run today. Went yesterday. Okay, cool. Yeah, taking a break is probably for the best, my dude. Very clever. So what, you still doing the 5k runs, or you like turn it up, turn it down? What are you doing? Okay, yeah. Post it, man. Oh, okay, I got it. Nice. All right, here we go. Hopefully, I don't get banned. That'd be really weird if we got banned on the Planet Hamburger chat.
I don't think that optional.
Squid Piano. Oh, what do you mean? That's got 200,000, almost 300,000 views, dude. That's a lot. $5K. Whoa, Squid, this is sick. Oh man, this is dope, dude.
Wait, why is Streamlabs telling people to not post links in our channel?
I don't know. I
Is
guess with the
anybody
way we set
listening
it
to
up.
what I'm saying today?
Yeah.
Like I literally just explained
just
it
came back.
twice. Okay. So we did set up the bot from the Streamlabs in order to have like refrain people from posting, like just coming in here and being like, oh, want to buy this, blah blah, or oh, click on my channel, blah blah,
Viewers.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like in theory, it's set up so like people who watch the stream regularly and subscribers and followers can post links, but apparently it's not working the way it is supposed to work. So we will have to look into that. I mean, I could do it right now, but that would mean ending the stream right now and here to fix the
Yes.
problem.
Yeah, it's not that deep. Your Squid, by the way, that was Très Magnifique. And your Erin, I guess like you're getting to the point where it's kind of like, you know, your body used to it. You know, like taking like 2 days to like recover or whatever. Nice, dude.
Yeah, that's actually sick.
Grim thing. Alright, cool. I will do, dude. Oh, shit, you post quite very regularly. Alright, I'm just gonna subscribe. Let's see. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Nope. Hollow Knight Grim. Is it Grim? Okay. Grim Boss theme, right?
Yeah, you got a whole piano channel, my dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
You got yourself a new subscriber.
Yeah, me also. You got 2. No, this theme is sick. No, Grim True. Alright, so where are we off to now, Mara?
We are going through to the last parts of Deepnest. So this
Okay.
is the only spot where we haven't been to because there's a shadow gate.
Okay.
And you know, we wanted to go to the birthplace, so that's where we can use the tram for to get over there quite quickly
see.
after,
Mm.
which is why I chose the route this way.
Okay.
The Deepnest is just hard to navigate through.
How are the dream gates exactly work if you make 2 and afterwards
can
you
only
wanna
have one.
make a
Can
you
only
can
have
only
one.
have one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you
Make
make
sure-
a new one, the old one just gets deleted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you know what button you're pressing, because you could set another one and then it's like, oops, I'm
Yeah.
stuck here now.
Or even worse, you could be wanting to set a dream gate and teleport to your old one.
With-
So for example, you can make a dream gate now and you can teleport from the bench exactly to this point every time you need it.
Yeah. That's what we did earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't watching at the moment you set the gate. That's why I asked. I only saw you teleport this all the time.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh,
Okay, so we are supposed to shadow dash through,
oh no. Okay.
which makes sense because the game is only letting us go here if we already have the shade cloak.
Yeah. I bet like a lot of people like forget that that's a skill, and then they just like take a lot of unnecessary damage. I can
But
see
it
myself
kind of
doing that
happens
anyway.
automatically. Yeah, this is the charm people asked me to equip earlier.
Sharp shadow.
The
Okay.
sharp
That
shadow.
makes sense.
Yeah. And now we've got it. Could equip it, but there's no bench nearby.
Yeah,
It's not like we really need it right now.
How many notches is it? 1 or 2?
Let's find out. Sharp shadow. Where is it? Go. 2 notches.
2. Okay.
Basically makes the dash a bit longer and
Oh,
makes
sick.
it so it deals damage when we
Once you
shadow
pass
dash
it.
through somebody.
That's pretty cool. Does it hit more than one person?
I think so, yeah. But
Sick.
it's very
Yeah.
rare that like enemies are clustered up in that way. So you
Yeah.
can actually get to hit more than one person.
I see.
But still, you shadow dash a lot much farther, so you can hit a couple guys.
Oh, okay.
I love this talisman. This is the best one.
Yeah, everybody has their own favorites. Like it changes over time, right? Like for me, in my first Hollow Knight run, I was using the Thorn Charm like super often.
Or like the long needle. It's always depends how you play.
Yeah. Like in the first like run at Hollow Knight, I was having a much harder time. The game was much harder to me. And then the Thorns is kind of an easy like, oh, at least you deal some damage when you take damage, so you're gonna end up at least dealing some significant amount of damage for every life you lose. And I think hitboxes was one of the hardest things for me to learn in this game. They felt like quite counterintuitive in a sense. The Thorn Charm is really one that helps you with that because at least when you like kind of hit somebody by walking into them or walking into the hitbox, they get some damage for it.
Oh, sure. How many notches is that one? 1?
Yeah, it's only 1
'Cause
notches.
I feel like that one's like super value. It's like you get like good
Hey.
damage.
Hey Richard,
Oh,
you remember this place?
I do remember this place.
Yeah, pay the money, pay the money.
Wait, what? True.
Remember how we dropped like 2.5k in there?
Yeah.
I feel like
We'll
we
go-
should
again?
we should drop in some more. No,
No.
don't you feel like Hallownest
No.
is so it has grown to our hearts at this point. No, it's important to us. We want to protect it, and we want
Am I-
to.
Not that
Am I
important.
missing something that we're just wasting money, or what's happening? We don't like money anymore?
I'm gonna say we give it a try. Like I really feel compelled to help the kingdom. With some geo.
Alright. I feel like this is probably gonna progress the plot. Let's go.
We only lost 400 this time.
Seems affordable.
Oh.
It's a shot.
It is a
Alright.
shard.
Nice. Oh, we get more mana. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. We have to kind of drop like a bit more than 3k in there.
I see.
And then you get the shard. And it is a bit cruel how the game doesn't tell you that, right? It just tells
No.
you drop all your money into the fountain, huh?
Yeah, I know. Like me, if nobody I'll just no. I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
just never do that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm doing it now.
It'd be even worse if it was like you only get the good ending if you do.
I mean, you only get the full like vessel fragment thingies if you do. That is kind of a necessary thing to like get to it like your full potential.
How many vessel thingies are there? We got
I
the
think
maximum now?
I think we do have the maximum now.
Oh, okay, cool. It stuns you. Okay, yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
so
that's why I'm not using the thorns anymore because they are a super cool charm, but they kind of stagger you.
So does that mean that you're likely to take another hit? again.
Yeah,
And
and
then,
you just like you're not very reactive. Kind of
Okay.
stuck in the position where you are at then,
see,
and
I
have
see.
to react more and more, and
Long recovery.
yeah. So it's that's why right now I'm going with the mostly like just nail build.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know what this is. We still haven't figured it out on stream,
No.
but we're gonna come back here in a bit is what I decided, and I'm gonna show you.
Okay. So I'll take it you can't do the spinning attack on that thing and cut it.
Oh, you mean the vines on top?
Yeah.
Let's if we can get up there, let's give it a try. No, have I mean we did just set a shadow at Dreamgate, so
Oh, it takes mana to TP to your dream gate. Spin attack solves everything. Yeah, that's how I feel.
no, we
No.
cannot.
Why is it got a metallic sound when it looks like vines?
Maybe it's metallic vines.
Hmm. Oof.
Like we don't want to jump into spikes. Yeah, the little siblings start appearing. Oh,
Alright.
ouch.
Oops. I feel like we're heading towards an important fight with the Hollow Knight.
think so.
I have a feeling like he's like one of like the few things that we Squid said it's left.
Oh, the fight with
In
the
the big
Hollow
chamber.
Knight. Yeah, they are left. Oh, okay. That's I thought it was the right. Alright, my bad.
It has been wrong though.
That is
To be
true.
trusted.
I'm gonna say he is a trustworthy guy, so definitely gonna give it a shout. And if he's wrong, I'm just gonna flame him a lot. You know what I'm gonna do.
Be patient.
Oops. So this is where we got the.
You down smash that thing?
Oh, I did unequip the king, so that is true. Good point, actually. Alright, let's go back to the. This is where we got the upgraded.
The upstream.
Yeah, exactly, the upgraded upscream, which was called the Abyss Shriek.
Okay.
That's funny we missed it. Interesting.
Nice.
There we go. Very important. Try and drop it in the fountain again. Alright, here we go.
Crazy how you remember like where all these benches are, dude. Like I played this game, and like I remember most of the reason why I stopped playing was because I always just felt lost.
Yeah. I mean, you do have a map, right? That's how you're supposed to remember it, but
But it's not.
it can be quite confusing.
Yeah, it's not like the map is like, oh, by the way, here's this, take this left turn. It doesn't baby you like that, and
Yeah. Even though especially benches are easy to find once you've got the bench markers.
Hmm.
Even though the ones where
yeah, I never,
trial
I never, I never got to that point.
Yeah, it just gives you general direction.
Hmm.
Alright, let's do this again.
Wait, don't you have the waypoint?
Oh yeah, that's true, we can use it. Even though the way down is a bit quicker than the way up. We have to drop.
Oof.
That was not like
Oof.
What up here is it? Right.
Right.
He
Split
said,
said right.
what? It said left earlier. Now he's just trolling up. Because that's where I went, no? Like I did go to the right. Oh, there we go.
did say.
Ah, this is where we're supposed to go. That big glowing light that appeared that wasn't there before.
Let's see. What
Sneaky.
could this button? Could this do? Right, here are siblings.
Yes,
What's up, fam?
siblings. Sorry for having to kill you. We actually have to play this like a bit more careful here because cannot.
No healing.
Yeah, we cannot gain soul. But we do have the King Sword equipped right now. I forgot. It does give us mana over time, so it's not that bad.
Let's see, that's a really cool thought thing that they did. They're like, oh, you're not going to have mana, so equip this thing. You're going to need it anyway to unlock whatever this thing holds. I like the people who made this. They really thought about this. It wasn't like just like brainless, like, oh, we're going to make a new Call of Duty, so all we have to do is copy paste everything.
Yeah. It's definitely a well thought through game.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I love to hear it.
Actually makes me puts me in a good mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
That was a free one.
That's a special Planet Hamburger service.
Thank you very
Sometimes you
much.
get a free one extra.
Freebie.
Uh-huh. Right, and then I think this thing, basically dream nailing in our reflection, meaning we're going into our own dream now, somewhat. So this is my personal favorite cutscene in Hollow Knight, because it is like lore-wise the most understandable and this quite tragic. No cost too great. So here we see them tossing all those broken vessels that they, deemed not pure
Man,
down here.
it's grim.
It is grim.
Is this us?
This is us. This is the little knight. And this is probably, before we lost our memory. When we still remembered who we were and what we were.
It's interesting. You have all your abilities here. No mind to think.
No mind to think.
No cost too great. No mind to think.
Huh? No will to break.
Oh man.
So he is a sheep.
Tell us more. Tell us more.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Not that. No voice to cry suffering, which is why, you know, none of the vessels have a voice line.
Mm-hmm.
Born of God and
God
void.
and void. Interesting.
Oh. And who might that be? Look at his little horns. No, it's not us. It is not us. His horns look different. They do look like, you know, the horns of a very certain, very specific vessel.
They
No.
were successful at one point, and that's the Hollow Knight is.
That was the Hollow Knight, yeah. It was the Hollow Knight before he was, you know, all grown up.
Let's see.
So basically, this is a little sequence from where they chose their pure vessel, which supposedly had no mind of its own, basically, no will of its own, no voice of its own, no any agenda of its own, right? That
Mhm.
was what made what their thought was, yo, this is what the pure vessel has to have, because you know, it gives like kind of a hint that the radiance, it works in a way where it attaches to what people want, you know, to their desires. And that's why he's called the Hollow Knight, because he's supposed to be completely hollow, to be absolutely empty in order to hold the radiance.
But they've already like screwed that up by giving him an agenda.
Exactly. The Hollow Knight, he had a sense of duty. He had a sense of duty to hold the radiance and to fulfill the job of the pure vessel, to be the chosen one out of all the siblings that he'd seen die and that had not been chosen. He was the chosen one who was supposed to hold the radiance and the plague, and that is the exact thing that made him impure, that he was like, yo, this is my job and that is my duty.
Void Heart. That looks really cool.
Yeah. And now we've lost the King's Soul right away and turned it into the Void Heart.
So what does that do?
It is a charm that does literally nothing. It does not give us any special ability or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It cannot be unequipped, but it also doesn't cost a charm notch.
I see.
And basically, it means that we embrace the void within ourselves now. And it also means that the little siblings, you know, they are at peace with us. The void, which is just like, you know, one form of intelligent entity in Hallownest. It does recognize us as its own now and doesn't try to attack us anymore.
So that basically means that our shade shouldn't be hostile anymore.
That's a good question. Yeah, it shouldn't.
The shadow doesn't attack you anymore if you die. See, there we go.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Does it just get automatically collected too?
I think you probably still have to hit it, but
Oh,
it doesn't
man.
attack you anymore. But yeah, also the siblings don't attack us anymore, and also, you know,
The little claw thing?
Thank you.
Yeah, there's this void over here. It's not hostile anymore. I think you can actually swim in it now, which we couldn't
Yep.
before.
Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Why didn't just like choose the Hollow Knight and then like imprison him and force the radiance in him so that he doesn't have a purpose and he doesn't know what?
They probably didn't think of that. They didn't think. They were just so like sure that their way was like good that they didn't think of, because like yeah, it's like a lot of other characters like did that. They were like, oh, this is so right. Why would we even need to think of something else? And then they screwed up.
And it's not like it didn't work at the beginning, right? In the beginning, it did seal off the radiance for some time. It said it slowly, like, they did put him into the Black Egg Temple with the Dreamers as like a sealed protection for that, and it did work for some time. So not like they were entirely wrong. It's just over time, you know. It still slowly started overpowering the Hollow Knight radiance.
Where does his radiance come from?
the Radiance has been around much longer than like basically anything else in Hallownest. It has been around longer than the Pale King, and was like basically this dream entity, a sort of god that the bugs of Hallownest used to pray to. But then the Pale King came around and kind of gave them sentience and the will to choose between the Radiants, because before they were just kind of mindless bugs like they are now. And it slowly, they slowly chose the Radiance over him. And she was gone for some time, but then she re-emerged. Took over Hallownest again. Yo, Mr. Squiddo, how many lifeblood do we need on top of the the 2 charms that we already have? Like, do we need more than one Radiance way of entraining box was much less extreme. Yeah. Like she was basically just, this prayed to goddess that she didn't have much business of like being a plague. She only did that after they kind of took away her realm from her, by giving the bugs sentience and making them pray to the Pale King rather than her.
Basically, it was the Pale King's fault that she kind of became a plague.
But if they didn't have sentience, how could they pray?
Well, he gave them sentience. Oh, you mean before that?
Yeah.
It's not like praying in a Tinkerbell kind of sense, right? It's more like just being like they are now, just being engulfed by the Radiance, just being mindless bugs that belong to her. Like it was just a very, very basic ecosystem, right? Without all these cities and stuff like that, they were just behaving like bugs, and Radiance was a god in a sense.
All worms give life and sentience in some way. Says Squid.
Yo, Mr. Squid, do you happen to know how many lifeblood we need on top of those 2 charms?
Lifeblood heart. You need 15 in total.
2, 10, 12, 13, 14, right? Should be manageable.
Or 16.
Should be able to get 2 somewhere. So where's one like close to next station? Probably the one in Kingsburg.
Why are they all blue?
Because we equipped a charm that made all our life into lifeblood, but it also means we cannot heal. So basically, it gives us more life, but all of it, is lifeblood now. Because to open that door, we do need a certain amount of lifeblood. Like those kind of like roots are around where we found Yoni, who was the person that gave us the lifeblood charm. That beautiful room with all the blue butterflies, and they do look very similar to those lifeblood rooms where you get the lifeblood. Let's check it out. Let's see if it is enough. There we go.
So was that 16 you got now?
I think so. We'll see when we're here how many of them light up.
Interesting.
Gonna be enough? Oh, the suspense! Yay!
Good job.
Yeah, I felt like, you know, like we probably wouldn't have figured it out on stream, so I might as well just tell you guys in order to show you this room.
Oh, nice.
This beautiful room.
But that's like everything in this game. It's beautiful, but then very
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, it's true. It's a good summary for the Hallownest place in general.
And anything that's beautiful has like thorns attached to it. Did you find at least one cocoon?
Yeah. We did that just now. Oh. Ah, come on. The other side then. You know, because I wanted
Come
to
on.
hit my head on both sides.
Shit, this isn't easy.
Especially
nice.
because you don't see what's ahead.
Below you, yeah.
Okay, left or right?
You have to like parry your way across, I guess.
I think
No,
it
no, I
doesn't
just
matter.
dash.
Oh, okay.
Ah, it's-
Ooh, close one.
there we go.
That's a good job.
Okay, there we go. We got the life
Left
plus
isn't-
core.
Left is an ancient egg, just so you
Ah,
know.
it's too late now.
Wait, we can't go back in?
No, we cannot.
Oh,
Be sure we
no.
can't. Ancient egg is just like a thing that gives us money. So it's
Oh,
not
okay.
it's not horrible that we missed it.
What does a lifeblood core do?
It is a new charm. Yeah, have now. And basically it basically gives us lifeblood when we are sitting on a bench, but like every time we sit on the bench. I say it's not necessarily a charm you're gonna need or like use a lot, but we did see last time when we were at Lubra's place that we did need like all the charms that are in the game in order to like buy her blessing.
Mhm.
So I figured since we're already here and we're not gonna go back into the abyss, might as well get that one when we're here.
Sure. Wait, so we're not taking damage, or am I tripping?
No, we should be taking damage. Let's see. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so what's happening is it's destroying it.
So
Yeah.
you're tripping, yes.
Yeah. I am tripping.
Yeah, I suppose it's not absolutely useless, the charm. For certain situations, like with most charms, most of the time you're not going to use them, and then in very specific situations and very specific fights, they're going to be immensely useful.
I'd imagine like one of the harder ones, like if you had it against that spider, that would have been quite
Yeah,
useful.
especially in those boss fights where you can't heal, right? Because
Yeah.
sometimes 4 extra life can make all the difference between like being able to kill a boss or not.
Yeah, for sure. The old stack.
Old buddy. So it is 11 now. I don't know when this Alex kid is gonna be on, but he said he did want to stream some Resident Evil in a bit. But I'm gonna say until he's here, we're gonna do some more, you know, fun stuff, easy stuff.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I'll take it we're not doing the fight with the Hollow Knight today.
Oh no, definitely not. I mean, we can tease it once, or twice, like just to see what it is.
How about if you beat him first try? Like, how cool would that be? Like, you're just
The
like,
Hollow
by the way.
Knight, the Hollow Knight, I might even be able maybe to beat first try, but he might not be the final boss of this game.
Oh, word. Okay, interesting.
Hmm?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Path of Pain. That's a brilliant idea. Brilliant.
Wait, is Path of Pain? Isn't that the one that you did at the White Castle or whatever?
Nah, it is in the White Palace, but the Path of Pain is actually a much harder platforming challenge in there. That's like highly optional.
That area looked like the Path of Pain.
Yeah, it was definitely for me. It is definitely a Path of Pain, but
That was the
it
Path of
is.
Platoon.
Yeah. There's
Nice.
definitely some harder parts. Alright. Oh yeah, and we also got a loft key, so that's definitely like something we can look into. I forgot where the door was though, and I haven't marked it down. We also can buy some more charms. Should probably
From
do.
Salubra.
Not from Salubra, but from the exoskeleton guy. Like last time we was there, I might or might not have put all my money into the bank before we went there, and then we didn't
Oh,
have
okay.
any. And I'm pretty sure on our way there we could, yeah, we could like meet that little grim child over here, and then buy the charm over here. Is what we're gonna do now.
Get this shrinking charm. That's stinking charm.
Yeah.
And you get a
Yeah,
discount.
I know that we need. I know, Squid. I know. I
The
know
stinking
we
one's
can do
like,
that, and I wanted to reveal it when we're there, but you know, now we're not gonna have the surprise. But before we're gonna meet the guy, we're gonna have to fight the ghost.
yo,
Um,
I add the term fetish to the allowed words
yeah, definitely.
because it's so kinky.
Alright, city storerooms. That's all good. That's all good. And don't worry about it because it's not like it would have been a long time until people had found out. Alright.
So what is that? You smell so bad that the dude is like, oh man.
Oh, basically, when you talk to him, like it kind of gets clear that he's like very that he doesn't have a sense of that he doesn't have eyesight. He's blind, but he kind of orients with his smell, and he's actually like a very similar species than as the lady that we met in the tent, Boff. In the Grim tent, in the Grim Troops tent, and she also talks about smell. So they both talk about how important smell is to them. And you know, I would have been like, maybe let's find out what happens if we have a stronger odor than we have right now. And you know, then we would have gotten the discount. But now we already know, so we're just gonna go there and get the discount.
That's good.
There we go.
God, that must have been so annoying. He's so sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
You will be.
Don't be sorry, because as I said, it's not like it's a long way to go there anyway. Oh, I forgot we can't go through the left. Alright, let's take the...
Can I ever repent, he says.
No, we shall never forgive you. It's so annoying that this door is closed and you can't open it, but oh well, we'll take the long way around then.
Whoa. That's pretty satisfying.
Yeah.
Like splatting through all those blobs.
Definitely.
Your boy's got
A
your
lot
back.
of explosions. Yeah, we're actually not healing up right now because those poop flies, the way they work is they kinda, like whenever we have soul to use them, we're gonna. And so they kinda drain all our soul.
Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe you're using the poop flies with like the you don't have the King's Notch anymore.
Yeah, but we did that in the Nosk fight, right? That was like one of the things we did in order to make the Nosk fight a bit easier. This one. Oh well. I think we are way down here. this, yeah. I really like this effect of you can like really see that that area is so much more infected than all the other areas now. Like how the radiance it seeps through.
You know, I think we should add in terms like the rewards. You know, like the gherkin points. We should do the whole take a sip streamer, like drink water, because I always forget to drink water, and then like the next day I have like a massive headache. So
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
it's like a friendly reminder to be like, hey, buddy, do what you need to do to live. Nice.
Alright, so you know, if we talk to him without the stinky charm, basically, I think he tells us the first time we meet him. Now we're just gonna get a shop. Now, if you listen to him, yeah, he says, I can smell something new, right? He's talking about he's all about smell. And he's also telling us that he won't protect us if something comes here to get him. But now, I mean, we can compare prices. So this is what it costs normally.
Very
Now,
fitting.
and now we will start. Which one is it? I think it's the Dung Defender's charm that will make us smell. And now we emit this poop cloud. And now he's gonna be like, oh, that smell you carry with you. Ah, very tasty.
Oh, tasty.
Mhm. You're very sweet to share such a tasty smell with me. Do you want a gift in return? Cheaper. Yes, my beautiful gifts. I'll give them to you cheaper. So because we smell like poop, this is actually much cheaper now.
Yo, what's up, Wizard Drix? What's sneaky?
Hello. I mean, it's pretty sneaky how we smell like poop in order to get those charms for less money, no?
Ah, okay. I think it's you know, we're just being smart, you know, business people. Playing to our strengths. Shit, so we only got 3 more charms to go, I guess.
Yeah, we do. 4 more charms.
Sneaky, Fluffy is a sneaky offline ninja.
That might be true, yeah.
Is that because you're streaming, or have you had it off all day?
No. I mean, I've been working all day. I've been offline to do funny business, but people expect me on the Minecraft server. I've been dodging the Minecraft for a few days.
Cool, you run Minecraft through Steam? Is that the thing?
No.
Oh.
But right now I'm offline in Steam because yeah, I feel like it's a bit interrupting for stream when there's a lot of Steam messages or noises popping up.
Yeah, I feel you.
No more reason than that. Alright, so we go over there for the last Grimchild. Ah,
Whoa.
thank you for the
Whoa.
subscription.
Nice one, homie.
That's yeah, that's
How'd you
much
say it?
appreciated. Yeah, we
How'd you
need
say that?
to.
Pagon Yat? That's a pretty cool name. Oh, dude, that means like we're like 1 or 2. We're probably like 1 person off of like getting the extra emote then.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is
hell
true.
yeah. Nice, dude. Thanks for that,
Yeah,
man.
much appreciated. Thank you. You know, as a special treat, you can decide whether we go look for the loft tower now or whether we do the last Grimchild flame.
Are you talking to
I'm talking to
Pagon?
Pagon yet because that's how Twitch works. No,
Pagon Yat.
we are Twitch whores, no? To like
Yeah. I'm the
when
biggest one of them
people.
all.
Mhm.
I like that name. It's like tricky to say, but it's like it's got the Yat makes it kind of gangster. Dance for us monkeys. When you put it that way, it makes me feel like super cheap. Alright, guys, I got you. Take off my shirt right now. Banned from Twitch instantly. Fortunate. It was good knowing you guys. In the middle of something. Oh, nice. What's good, Luke? How you doing, homie? So wait, dude.
Oh,
Someone's.
really?
I thought that's really weird. Somebody like subscribed when we messaged each other the other day, and I was like, "Oh, Lucas subscribed, obviously." And then here you are. I see, dude. That's why I like your name. Dude, you come up with like the best names on shit, dude.
Oh, hello, Zoe. Hello.
Whoa, what's up, guys? Whoa, that's a lot of people.
Yeah. Welcome, everybody.
Holy smokes.
All right, it is settled what we do
Hello.
next then. Because, you know, we're getting so much love right now. The love
Yeah,
tower
dude.
is the next
Yeah,
place to
what the
go.
hell, dude? It's like we're just chilling here and then like everybody is like about. Oh my god. Yeah, that's just 36 people? What the fuck? That's a lot of
Hello,
people.
world. I think this
Hey.
is the most viewers we've
Hello.
had so far.
Hell yeah,
Think
dude.
so.
Whoa. Alright, this is hype. Alright, guys, so we're Planet Hamburger. We play video games, and right now we're doing Hollow Knight. So do you want to give us a quick recap of where we are in the story then, Mara?
We are like very close to the end of the game actually. We are at the point where we've, as you can see, unlocked like a lot of the map. For those of you who don't know this little Metroidvania, Hollow Knight is like one of those games that has like many ways to play it. It is a fairly hard game, and the idea is basically you travel through this kind of beautiful mystical world that once had a great civilization but now is empty and kind of filled with aggressive little bugs and other insects that try to fight you. And you can just leave it at that and, you know, just travel through the world, fight some bosses and end the game. Or you can actually get deeper into the like really cryptic lore of Hollow Knight. Which is basically that this world, it didn't just go to shit for no reason at all. The reason it went to shit is because there was a sort of plague called the Radiance, which like makes all these like orange bubbles, and kind of ripped the citizens of Hallownest from of their sentience. Basically, it made them
Sanity.
yeah, it's a bit like rabies, really, right? It makes them just a bit crazy and. Basically, we are the little knight who gets dropped into this world and doesn't know a thing. He has literally lost his memory and he's literally not saying a word throughout the whole game. He has the very, very strong silent protagonist syndrome. Even though that does get explained later on in the game, why he's not talking. Because basically what he is a very special being. And our task in this world is, you know, to kind of try and save it from the Radiance. At least it becomes our task at some point. We don't set out to do that, but
Yeah, it just falls upon us sort of thing. We're
Yeah.
like, alright, I guess this is what we're gonna do now.
yeah. And the nice thing is that, like the world of Hallownest, it's a very, very big world that doesn't give you the feeling like it's, you know, just built for the player, just built for the little knight. It does have like a lot of history that happened before the little knight, and it kind of gives you the
Oh my
feeling.
Yeah, it's hella rich with lore. Like
Yeah,
everything is there for a reason. Like nothing is just there by chance.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe these bugs might be, but I don't know. Maybe there's probably some lore behind it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say the fun aspect about the game is, you know, if you're interested in lore, obviously you can look into it, but the game is quite cryptic about its lore, so I don't think anybody who has just played the game really, you know, thank you for the follow. Yeah, anybody who plays the game is not gonna get the lore right away because it is quite cryptic, but there's a lot of like very interesting YouTube videos to watch about this game that kinda uncrypts the lore. But the most fun aspect about this game is that it's really, really challenging. It's not like you can just easily beat every challenge you face, but it is punishing in a sense, but it is not super punishing to a point where it gets frustrating, right? It's rather it's challenging is the right word, I suppose.
Yo, Luke, have you finished this? Because I started it.
Yeah. He said he had finished it the other day.
I was like, okay. I've started it and like I think I just got lost. It's one of those games where
Yeah.
like even though it's got a map, it's like it doesn't baby you, and I wasn't like in that mindset at the time.
Yeah, because like right now we have the whole map unlocked, but actually when you start playing the game, you don't see anything. You don't have a map even, and you
Yeah.
have like in every new area you have to buy a new map for that area, but you can't just buy it anywhere. You have to actually find the guy in the area who sells the map. So it is always like every new area basically is a new beginning of, oh shit, where am I? Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea. And you know, Team Cherry, who made this game, they actually set out to make a game in which you can get lost. You know, that there was
Oh.
a plan in making this game.
Yeah, it's definitely not a game that you're gonna beat like first time in like less than 6 hours or something. It's gonna take you a while, like especially if you're like fully exploring everything. Yeah, it's super tough, dude. But like watching Mara play it through, like I think she's played it through before. Like you get like a good sense of like the world as well, because like she knows all the lore and stuff, so it's cool. I really like it. 30 hours? Yeah, that seems about right, dude.
Yeah, I think
Doesn't-
our run right now is like 28 hours or something, little bit less, 24 maybe. But
Okay.
we're not quite at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's
Which ending did you get though? Did you get like a somewhat good ending, or did you get like a really
Spoiler
sad
alert!
ending?
Yeah, try not to like spoil it, because I genuinely want to see like where this goes and like see like the.
I'm not saying, but Anton already said, like Anton, for example, he's playing the game right now as well, and he already said like he got a like really sad ending somewhat. So
Okay. So I don't want like specifics. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sick. Like my first like playthrough of Dark Souls, that like it took me like the same sort of time where it's like it took me a while, like 50 hours. I can't remember. It's forever. But then like the second run through, when you know where everything is, like it's a lot shorter. So it feels like
definitely.
it's that sort of game. 34, surprising, really. Okay.
Yeah, I think my first run in Hollow Knight actually was like 40 hours, but I did also go for like a somewhat good ending, like a bit completionist.
Okay.
Because this game, it allows you to like fight the final boss of the game like actually super early.
Oh shit, you
Chakas,
didn't know?
there you go.
Did you you can still go like get like the alternative endings, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
After you
so
get
you're
an
not-
ending, you're allowed to still play your save game and get different endings if you want.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't always have to be like a good ending. Like I don't know if you've seen the film No Country for Old Men. That's like a super like dark ending, but it's still like a really good movie. Yeah, I feel you on that one, dude.
And in this short amount of time, we've already traveled to like quite a few areas, and you can really tell that Hollow Knight is all about a beautiful atmosphere. Oh, do you see this? That's Tiso. That's the guy who was
He's
like
dead.
kept telling us about how cool the arena is and shit.
Yeah. What the hell is he
And
just
now
dead
he's
here?
dead. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
see if we
no.
can dream nail him.
Shit.
See if we can see what he was thinking. Yeah, why? Because you
Why?
were an hungry arena goer. He kept telling us about the cool fight for like big warriors and shit, and now this is what it got you.
Oh,
Did he
no,
die
dude.
from like the fat flies? This guy's not very good.
No, this is the place. Like this is like right below the arena. This is where the Colosseum of Fools is, and this is the place where they drop all the corpses that die in the arena. Like there's corpses falling down here from the beginning of the game.
I watch that film like every like 4 years or something. Like there's always something like different you take away from it when you watch it. I watched it recently actually. And it's like hella cool.
It's like this book I read recently called Raw. It's
Raw?
like, Raw. It's
Like RAR, like the
oh,
type.
just RA.
Oh, okay, Ra.
It's about like what if magic was real and like science just became like the study of magic instead of the study of like electronics.
Oh, interesting.
But the ending to that book was just I thought the book was okay, and I was like, it's kind of meh. But like the last few chapters and the ending, I was just like, I keep thinking about it because it's just like super bad ending, but like a good kind of bad.
I feel you.
So for those people who have been following this game a bit, we've seen these jars before. We've seen them all over the place, but usually they hold like a very specific kind of insect.
Oh, what the hell?
A
Yeah.
little grub, right? And like all of a sudden, this is the first time we're seeing these jars with like something different inside actually.
Why is it dead?
Well, it just died in the jar, you know? Living beings die at some point if they're not taken
Shit.
care of.
Does it have to do with? Aaron wants to know if like your book's got to do with the Egyptians because it's called Ra.
Not particularly. It's just in order to use magic in that universe, you have to say like random syllables, basic, and focus on them really hard.
Oh,
Who's
you're
the
talking-
collector. It's this guy who's collecting all the grubs.
It is
You're talking
this
about-
guy who's collecting all the grubs.
Yeah,
He
you're
is
talking
the
about
collector.
you're talking about the charms. Yeah, we've had to like change up our builds like several times to be able to like, you know, beat certain bosses. I don't know if you've used like the poop fly ones, but those ones are pretty useful in certain like some of the like the tougher ones. Yeah, this guy is creepy as hell, dude.
Yeah, yeah, and the
Like-
music is quite crazy, no?
Yeah, something out of your nightmares.
Shit. Ah, these little flies, they are the worst.
Oh,
Alright,
lucky.
good thing we sent the dream. Yeah, this boss isn't too hard though. I'm gonna say it is beatable, but I do want to change my layout in order to try and kill him.
Wait, what's Circus Disc Fly charm?
Oh, the dream shield. This one.
Oh, Mickey Mouse, like, ho ho!
Yeah, he does sound a bit like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
really
true.
good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well spotted.
And he's just as crazy as the ho ho Mickey Mouse from how you call it,
South-
South Park. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
fuck, yeah. That Mickey Mouse was on smoke.
So the little knight who is born of shade and void
Oh,
and
look.
Oh, we get
God.
to see what happens now.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
he's just chill. Now you have to, I guess you just slap him off a couple times.
yeah. So this is our shade. He's the guy who holds all our money if we lose, and normally he attacks us. But since we're like so far in the game, we made peace with him at this point, and he doesn't
We
attack us anymore.
We've accepted ourselves for what we are.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not like, I mean, this is more, there's less story than this one, no?
Yeah.
Nice.
Come to terms with. Does he actually not attack you anymore? Yeah.
He does. He doesn't.
what-
If you get to a point in the game where the void accepts you as like its own, that's when the shade and the other siblings, they won't attack you anymore.
Yeah. So you might, I don't know if you remember, like there was a bit where like there was loads of like little shades, like in like kind of like a graveyard type place. Those guys are actually your siblings if you like paid attention to the lore.
I mean, it is a tiny piece of lore that you can find in the Hunter's Journal, right? Where all the enemies are like written down, so it's not like the most obvious piece of lore to find. Whoops. Alright.
Oh, is that him dead?
No, it isn't. It's him
He's
staggered.
just staggered. Oh, okay. He doesn't give you any mana though.
No, he's made of void as well, right? He's made of
Yeah.
void just like the siblings were, and
Oh,
just
nice.
like our shade is, and like beings made of void, they don't give soul.
Mana, yeah.
That's why he drops these little insects, right? So we
Yeah.
can have a way of like getting soul. Otherwise,
dude,
this fight would be super hard.
Yeah, for sure. Speaking of Scaredy Cat, dude, I don't know if you saw, like, I tried playing Resident Evil 7, like, when I started streaming again, and yeah, that didn't go well, man. That would, like, put, like, high levels of anxiety into my life. Like, I'd go for walks in, like, real life, and I was like, oh, man, who's this guy behind me?
But to be
Stressful,
honest,
dude.
the other day when we was watching Alex play the Resident Evil, actually that did have a kind of Resident Evil-ish nightmare afterwards.
Oh, really?
Like I did dream about the flies that attack you. Like that's a
Oh,
real
that-
nightmare scenario of mine.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just dashed into the guy. That was very unnecessary.
How do you do with scary games? Like, are you chill with them, or, like, do they, like, bug you to the point that you're like, alright, man, turn this shit off? Because, like, for me, it's like, it's the anticipation of getting scared. Like, when I get scared, it's like, alright, whatever. That's to be expected, but it's like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like, you know, the setup for it.
I think Mara almost did it.
Almost.
Oh, it's,
I think this is it.
oh,
This
nice.
is where the fight ends. Probably need to dream nail him or something. No, do we need to focus his soul? No, I think we just bash him until he's dead.
Just bash him.
There we
Just-
go. Yeah, just keep bashing him.
How about, like, the games like Outlast, where you can't fight back and you just have to, like, accept it?
Oh yeah, that game is so tough.
You just have to, like, make sure you're hidden, and then, like, you're,
Yeah,
like, under a
you
bed.
just fucking run. You just keep running and running and running is what I did. But like that
Okay.
game is panic
yeah,
mode all
okay.
the time.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. Okay, it's a new charm. Oh, it's not a charm?
It's
many
not a
grubs
collector.
have
charm,
you
it is
gotten?
the collector's map.
Interesting. What does this do?
So, what this
Locations for
does,
all the rest of the grubs. Nice.
exactly, it shows us where all the
Oh,
grubs are that we
nice.
might have missed. So that's the ultimate backtracking, mission, exactly.
I feel you.
You got a bunch of them. There's only like 3 or 4 left.
Yeah, there's only a very few grubs left.
Yeah, what color is the grubs? I can't see.
So here's a little grub
Oh, okay.
that we
Okay, so
didn't get.
yeah.
So I think it's just 3.
Oh,
Is it
nice.
4? No, it's 4. Here's a little grub. Here's a little grub.
Snap. I mean, maybe
And
like
there's
on
a
like
little grub.
yeah, maybe like once you beat the game, like that could be like the last thing you do. You know, like go grab the extra grubs and then
I
get
mean,
like the payday.
yeah, considering that we've got like, I know, like, well over 20 grubs probably at this point, it's actually not bad that we only missed 4. Because there's a lot grubs in this game.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
What are
Too
you?
much hiding in Square Games.
Yeah. What are you playing at the moment, by the way, Luke? Are you doing any like single player games, or are you just like mostly playing like your regular? Well,
Alright. Now open. Ouch. The way to go. Those little suicide bombers, they deal 2 damage, which makes them so annoying.
yeah, for sure.
But we're super close to a bench, so I'm not even gonna heal up. Because the bench will heal you.
Yeah, the ranked queue, like we started playing like a little bit of Overwatch recently, and even with the fast queue pass thing, like it still like takes like at least 10 minutes per game. So
Yeah.
I don't know what they're thinking about, like with that one. And then if you do like the unranked, the one that doesn't have the queue, then you get like shitty team comps.
Yeah, and also I do hate that when you do unranked in Overwatch, you don't get a second round, right? You only play attack or only defense in those card
Yeah.
maps. And some of the maps are a bit easier for attack or defense, and sometimes
Yeah.
you're just better in one role or something, and then it can be really frustrating when you only get to play one side always.
Yeah, it feels like you haven't like scratched an itch sort of thing.
Yeah. I think most people do prefer the attack anyway. Over the defense, so
Yeah.
it's a bit unfair that you only get to play one side. And I don't think anybody would mind like having unranked games be a bit longer. Not like people only play like one game of Overwatch to begin with, no?
Yeah. Who do you main? Like, what's like your favorite role, and like what characters do you play?
Talking to Luke or me?
I mean,
Because
yeah,
you know
but
what I
most-
play.
yeah.
So I
You've got that-
personally play support most of the time. And
Like-
shamefully I have to admit that Mercy is my strongest support character.
Like,
Though,
your Baptiste is pretty lit. It's
my
pretty good.
Baptiste is pretty good as well, yeah. But I still feel like I mean, Mercy isn't really meta right now. But I still feel like my Mercy is a bit stronger than my Baptiste.
So who like more like the meta support heroes at the moment? Do you know?
Baptiste is definitely meta. I feel like Moira is just always strong. Like
Yeah,
she's never.
I feel like she's the only support like I really like.
Yeah, I
do
can
get on.
imagine.
I'll play her more like a DPS role than like support. Doing a lot of McCree. Oh, nice.
It's
Good.
like we're supposed. Ah, there we go.
When you say ball, is that the hamster?
Yeah, that's the hamster.
Okay. Yeah, all the characters. Okay, cool. I'm pretty much like whenever I play this game, I don't really play it for long periods of time, but I just become like a one trick. Right now, I'm like one tricking soldier. I think like it's pretty like easy damage, and it's fun. Like I typically get like a decent amount of damage in, especially because it's like hit scan and stuff. I don't know how people do. Just been annoying. Yeah, I don't know how people like do like consistent damage with like McCree. Like I never remembered to like use the roll. Like the stun. It's like pretty, that one makes sense. But like using your fan, yeah, headshot. Okay, yeah, that means you have to have aim, dude. What the hell? You must be a beast.
But isn't the strong thing about the roll that it reloads your weapon?
Yeah. That's that. I always like. In the middle of a fight, like that's not like I'm not used to that like mechanic in games, so it's a tough one to remember. What rank are you, by the way, Luke? I wonder you. Alright, dude, I'm down. I mean, I haven't got like bad aim. Just I think that'd be interesting. What's your rank though? I got not flexing or anything, but I got LEM on CS:GO, so I got some aim. I used to be mid-master. Oh shit. Okay. All right. So you were really good. Nice.
All right, Richard. As a special treat. As a special treat, first thing we're gonna do is let in the kitty because he's ringing the doorbell right now.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Mr. Kitty. And as another special treat, because we are having this lovely raid from Sarah Zodiac, we're gonna go and attempt the Hollow Knight, the final
Oh
boss
hell
fight
yeah.
of the game.
Nice. Good job.
Hmm?
So what's your build? What build are you going for? Is that a Thorn? No, it's not.
So we kind of have a flex build now. We do
Mhm.
have the Shaman Stone, which makes our spells deal more damage, and the Soul Catcher, which lets us gain more soul when attacking. But also the Quick Slash and the Long Nail, which will make our normal right-click attacks or more normal attacks a bit quicker, and more range. We're gonna attempt this build first, but we might change it up later. So for example, I might want to have the Grub Song, which is a charm that will give you like soul whenever you take damage. And we're definitely gonna take some damage in this fight.
Okay, because the players on Overwatch aren't that high. Is that what you're saying?
That's what people think, but Blizzard doesn't publish statistics, so no one knows for sure.
I mean, but like the queue times is probably like a good indicator of like how many
Yeah.
players. Like if it's like taking like 30 minutes for him to get into a game, and I don't even think he found a game. It's like oof. No one to like match up with you or whatever.
Alright, can I get a little hype for this? Because this is what
Oh,
we've been
shit.
working for all
Oh,
game.
Is this where the
Ah.
masks were?
Yeah, this is where the masks were of the dreamers that we killed in order to unseal this temple. And this is literally what we've been working for 25 hours for to get to this point where we can fight the Hollow Knight.
And
And
he
not
looks like
only
he's
that.
full of crazy.
Mm-hmm. So first of all, we're gonna meet Hornet, who's an old friend of ours. Well, she wasn't a friend right away, but we
respected
kinda,
us.
yeah, we kinda earned her respect by beating her up twice. Is what we did. All right, and now that seal is broken. See what she has to say. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. So this is like a little hint that there's different endings.
I see.
I won't be joining you in this. The space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though. If the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. So she's basically saying, I can't be there for the whole fight. Like that temple was specifically made to hold vessels like the Hollow Knight and like us. We are both vessels, and she is somewhat related to us because she was not born of void and God, not born of God and void, but of God and bug. So
Bug,
we're
yeah.
both like kind of have the same dad somewhat, but she can't be in there for long. So she's saying, if the opportunity comes for me to help you, I'm going to be there, but I'm not going to be there for the whole fight.
Yeah. Yes, good. No. No, just, no, we're not. I don't think that's the moral of the story, bro. You looked into it incorrectly.
And now she's again hinting towards that we have the option to have different endings at this point, because we did collect some stuff that allows us to actually get a second ending, not just a regular bad ending. And you know, she basically says, "Yo, are you gonna do the same as your birth curse sibling, which is the Hollow Knight that she's referring to? Because his curse was that he was deemed a pure vessel. That people thought, oh, this guy, he's what we need in order, like, to imprison the radiance, the plague that is spreading here. And by that kind of by that presumption, he got the thought in his head, oh, it's my duty to hold the radiance. And the thing about the vessel is, it's called a pure vessel, and he's called the Hollow Knight because the vessel is supposed to like have absolutely no mind of its own, absolutely no will of its own, to not
Yeah.
have any intentions, any thoughts, any wishes. And he had almost none of that, but he did have
Except
the
one.
sense of duty, yeah, to protect Hallownest. And that's why she's saying he was kind of birth cursed, because, you know, everybody was expecting him to fulfill this role, and that expectation made him actually an impure vessel. And she's saying, but maybe we could be able to transcend it, the little knight, because he does seem to be really hollow. He does seem to really have no intentions or agenda or thoughts or anything. So see if she has anything else to say. No, that is it for now. So let's enter the Black Egg Temple.
Yeah, Macaulay McCulking Anton. Did Pink and Fluffy work on the game or something? No, she's just you know, she's got like a good influence in Squid, who's in chat, and you know, I think they've talked about the game a decent amount, and she's got a fantastic memory. Dude, I'm not joking. If Squid was to tell me the entire story from start to finish, and I was to write it down, I'd still probably forget, dude. That's how it's interesting. So good job to Pink and Fluffy for having like a elephant-sized memory.
Thank you. All right.
Dude, he thinks you worked on the game. That's how good you remember it. What the fuck? That's impressive.
No, it's just it is a lovely little game. Like, as I said, you can play it just as a little Metroidvania where you do a lot of platforming, a lot of boss fights, and you just try to, you know, win the game basically. But you can get into the lore a bit and like watch some cool YouTube videos about what's actually behind all these like little pieces of cryptic lore that you find in the way, in the game. So you know, it's one of those games where everybody can do whatever they feel like which is nice.
Yeah, I knocking at your door. She knows me too. Yeah, for sure, dude. Whoa,
Alright.
look at him. He looks like a crazy mofo.
Yeah. He does
Yeah, look
look
at his
like a
eyes
crazy.
already like he's like sleeping in the like glowing orange already. Oh
yeah,
man.
and he's following us, right? With his stare.
Oh, he's not sleeping. Oh, okay.
No,
I
he's
see.
not sleeping. He's wide awake. Like, imagine that. He's been awake in there for a long time, realizing that he's not fulfilling his duty, that the radiance is seeping out, and that the
Yeah,
plague
yeah.
is spreading. And
Wait, but
he's just been
who
awake
tied
for
him
that
up?
whole time.
Who tied him up?
Probably the Dreamers, like the same people who sealed the Black Egg Temple.
Oh, okay.
You know, they
okay.
tried to. I mean, he was ready to be in here, but still, like they probably thought, like, oh, better make sure and tie him up as well.
Mhm. Mhm.
All right, so we need to break those things somehow. Let's say this way. How do we break them? Oh, we break them down here. All right. First one broken.
Shit. Are you
Second
sure
one
you want to
broken.
do this?
I mean,
Feels like you're opening Pandora's box.
we are opening Pandora's box. Alright, last one.
And with it freezes the radiance.
We have been responsible for the radiance spreading more and more throughout this world, so...
Whoa,
say.
he looks so sick.
Yeah. And this is the Hollow Knight.
My head against the wall. That's how nice. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these like final bosses. Well, Morris said that he might not be the final boss. I feel like a lot of these final bosses, like the first like 50 tries, is just like you figuring out the mechanics, or however long it takes you. Whoa, what's that? He's like shooting like radiance from his chest.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, nice dodge. Oh, you're getting like
shit.
solid DPS in. Get that down smash.
Shit.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I
So
haven't
he-
fought this guy in a long time, so I definitely need to figure out his movements. Oh shit, patterns.
So you know, you know that down smash means that you probably have to do your dodge thing.
Oh no, the down smash means he will shoot up after, and that means I can actually get a heal in if I'm positioned correctly.
No, but what I'm talking about, the down smash is the one that he like slams his sword into the ground and like
Yeah,
loads
yeah.
of like fight. Oh, okay.
I know what you're talking about, and I'm saying like that means I need to find the right position, and then I can heal.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, he's parries that. This is such.
Mhm.
He's like design is like probably the coolest.
Yeah, and he does remind you a lot of like Hornets and the Little Knights fighting style, no? Which
Yeah,
makes sense because the three of them, they are siblings.
Mm.
Ah, that was greedy.
Alright, so now he's gonna
I
start
know.
using.
Mara always greedy with the heals.
Every time.
Every time. See, now I can
Oh,
heal.
nice. Okay. Alright, cool.
I'm saying like I just need to figure out the correct position to stand at when this attack happens.
Nice one, Luke, man. Thanks for hanging out, and also thanks for the sub, bro.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
you brought us like we're like one person away from like getting like an extra emote. So cheers, homie. Nice, good touch.
Ah, close. Not quick enough. I think I might want to equip quick heal, like quick focus for this fight.
Yeah, that would probably be useful.
Yeah,
Oh, he
because it
staggered,
does
so-
feel like I do get the healing phases, but I don't get all the heals in that I could if I had the quick focus. Oh, whoops.
Maybe that chest thing, like you can get a heal in. I don't know
Yeah, true.
if you like.
Oh shit.
Oh, that parry.
Yeah.
That's 2 heals.
Ah, too slow. Alright, so what happens now is he tries to kill
Oh,
himself.
what?
And that actually makes the radiance even stronger.
What the hell, dude? This is insane.
It's super tragic, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
one of the reasons why he's, you know, like this is basically him doing exactly what he can't do. This is him having a will. This is him trying to end it all because he can't take it anymore. But it actually leads to, you know, the radiance
Him
just
getting
getting
stronger.
stronger and the
Yeah.
fight getting harder for us. Because the more of the will he has, the more power the radiance kind of gains. And now this is where Hornet comes to help us. And this is where we're supposed to do a very specific thing that we wouldn't have been able to do if we weren't, you know, we weren't going for the good ending.
Oh wow, this looks like a Smash Brothers
Arena,
map.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damage.
Whoa, I like this. Dude, the art in this game is actually beautiful. Yeah.
I mean, I just killed the guy.
You just killed the guy. Yeah. You can just kill the guy, but you know, you can also challenge
Yeah, dude.
whatever is inside him. Let's find out.
Is the sun the radiance? Oh
Yeah,
my
she
god, it is. Oh, look at me and my predictions have been so good.
We're gonna fight the literal radiance.
Oh, dude, this is like
herself.
Naruto, dude. It's like, oh, they make Madara seem like he's the bad guy, and it's like actually there's somebody bigger than Madara. Whoa. Holy smokes, dude! This is a lot of attacks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not super good at the radiance fight,
Oh.
but we can figure it out. But I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna be a first try. Which is fair enough. It is the literal end boss of the game.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of attacks at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, punished.
Did get punished.
But you
Oh,
don't
no.
die, you
Oh,
just
no.
like...
Ooh.
Oh no! That
Nice
was so
try.
clutch. Yeah. So I'm
you
thinking
could
I
die.
kinda want the quick focus for this one. How expensive is it? It's 3. So we're gonna get rid of the quick slash then, I think. Even though I didn't really use spells that fight, let's be real. Let's not use spells. I'm gonna fight this with just a nail.
You don't have to fight the Hollow Knight again, no?
I do have to fight the Hollow Knight again.
Oh. Okay.
But
And I'm
wouldn't he
just-
be like without the radiance?
No.
No.
Like this is basically, you know, we lost, so we're getting set back in time to like when before we started fighting him.
Okay. Okay.
I really do like these boss screens as well. They're so epic.
Yeah.
Kind of want a longer nail even. I shouldn't jump. I should just try to. Okay, 3 heals.
Oh, for real? You got all 3. Nice.
Oh shit! I broke his dagger. Got a feeling. Oh
Unlucky.
shit!
Ooh, nice dodge.
Thank you.
Nice dodging, Mar. What the hell, man? You're on point.
I mean, I was particularly good at the Hornet fights, and particularly, like, I feel like I'm good at fights where you have to kind of learn movements, movement patterns, and I'm bad at fights where you just have to react super quickly.
I see. I see. Wait. You want so much damage though.
Yeah, the quick focus is definitely good
Yeah,
charm for this fight.
definitely.
For Radiance as well. So I'm not mad.
Oh, that,
This is so tragic, like with the music and everything. It's so sad, isn't it?
yeah.
That he would try to kill himself, and that's how the Radiance gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
Yeah, but it's also like super sad. Like that's where he is. You know, he's like he'd rather like oh wow, yeah, he'd rather like end his life than
Yeah. He's just trying to, you know,
yeah. Mara's on point with those
end it
dodges.
all.
So what did you need to be able to get this ending?
The Void Heart.
No, I'm back. Was that the
Is
final
that
boss?
This is the final boss. The Void
the
Heart
charm
is
we got that
yeah, the one that you basically get by collecting the king's, like both halves of the king's soul. So you need to go through the White Palace and meet the Pale King. You also need to meet his like former wife or whatever. Oh shit, too greedy. And
is that
get
2
the other
damage
half.
she does?
Yeah. She deals 2 damage with everything that hits you.
Dude.
Like this fight is supposed to be very hard, so
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah. It's living.
And basically, like before we get the Void Heart, like everything that's void that is void attacks us, and after we get it, everything that is void doesn't attack us anymore. So it kind of like
So does not everyone get that Void Heart?
no, you don't have to. You don't have to at all. Like you
Oh,
don't.
I see.
The only thing you need to do to fight the Hollow Knight is kill all the Dreamers and like break the seal,
I
right?
see. Okay.
And you can do that like long before you get the Void Heart.
I see.
You don't have to go to the White Palace. You don't have to go into the Queen's Gardens even.
I'm with you.
Shit.
Oh, nice. Oh no.
That's a slow.
Yeah. You had to like glide down from like your bouncing. Ooh,
lucky
that was perfect.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to get lucky, no?
Yeah, for sure. Nice. Nice dodge.
You're just talking too much. It's a Radiance fight.
Yeah, that's true. I did talk quite a bit there, but it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna get the Radiance super quickly anyway, so I might as well explain to people what's going on.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, whoops.
Whoa.
Ah, shit.
Oh man, didn't get lucky twice.
Uh-huh. I'm messing this up right now. Ah, but he starts beating himself and I start healing myself. A good, you know.
Well, why is he stabbing himself? What the fuck?
He wants to end it all, dude.
Yeah, he understands that he's spreading the radiance and that he wants to, you know, stop that from happening. He wants to,
So why is he killing you?
because we are not the
He's
radiance.
He's
He-
possessed by
yeah.
the radiance.
He's
So
the
why is
one
he stabbing himself?
because he's
He's trying to
holding
kill
the
the Radiant.
radiance, and he's like, we're not the radiance. He is the radiance basically, and he's trying to kill her, not us.
The radiance controls him.
Hmm.
Aren't you against the Radiance though?
Yeah, we are. And
Everybody is against the radiance apart from the radiance.
I think the moth guy is actually quite okay with the radiance, because they were like the original followers of the radiance. She does look like a moth as well, but she still helps us, you know, defeat her. So I say she's probably somewhere on the middle ground. She like understands why it's a problem for Hallownest.
Maybe getting that dash, you know, the dash slice thing. You should get that one if you can.
Yeah, the sharp shadow. I also thought I kind of want the longer. I don't know. Like I kind of want every charm right now, so it's, it's a
for
tough
real.
one. It's a tough choice to make.
Such a bad guy. Radiance is not such a bad guy, actually. So the Radiance is like, she's not like, Squid saying like, it's not like the worst person. It's like her
No, no,
motives
no.
are like
I mean,
understandable.
Yeah, she was like kind of the big shot in Hallownest before, and she just wants to hold Hallownest back, you know. Not like
Yeah.
she set out to make this hard for everybody. The you know, the Pale King came to her kingdom and took it
Yeah.
from her.
If there was no Pale King, there would be the Radiance wouldn't be what she is.
Yeah, exactly. She would have just, you know, that this would have just been a place with like a lot of mindless or like unsentient, peaceful bugs.
This is it's probably a dumb question, but who's the Pale King?
He's the dude that brought like consciousness to like all the bugs in Hallownest.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, where is he though?
oh, he's dead.
He-
We literally like tossed his corpse off the throne. Get the!
Get there! Worms existed and power depends on their following.
So who's this guy?
This is the Radiance.
The Radiance, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's a she.
Uh-huh.
So it's sort of like what's that show called?
Which one?
I think it's
on
it.
Prime.
Okay, Mara, don't speak. Just concentrate.
It's like the old gods versus the new gods, based on a book.
Old gods versus new gods. I'm not sure.
Shit.
Is there a story I know?
Possibly. It was a fairly popular show.
Looks
Basically,
good.
the gods, they only exist if people remember them or worship them.
Oh, okay.
It's like the old gods and the new gods are like getting to wars against each other. The old gods being like Jesus and leprechauns and one.
Oh man.
Oh, shit.
No.
This is a tough fight.
Unlucky.
This is a
Yeah,
tough
no,
fight.
for sure. Yeah,
That
you're doing super
escalated
good.
quickly.
Uh-huh.
You're doing super good though. I
Do
think-
we change our layout though?
What did I suggest?
You suggested
The-
getting the sharp shadow.
That might be.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll
maybe.
definitely.
Yeah.
But
I'll
the thing
definitely-
is that only helps me with the Hollow Knight fight, and that one I feel like I'm managing okay. I feel like I want to equip for the Radiance fight rather than the Hollow Knight fight, no?
It will help you to with the dodge range to dodge the attack
Yeah.
of Radiance better.
But I'm dodging those fine if I have the dodge up. Like I've been getting damage when the Shadow Dash was still on cooldown.
How about
Not
how about
because
the
it
poop?
was so short.
How about the poop flies? I think
Oh,
they'll be
that's
good
so
against.
much visual clutter though, and I need the mana. Like I really can't.
Okay. Because I feel like the extra damage might tie you over.
I wanna try.
It's good saying spin attack.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yep.
I think I
Yeah, it
would
was good, Philip.
want to equip the spin attack quick thingy for that.
See that if I didn't change this channel, Jola wouldn't have been able to join.
Good job.
What did you change this channel to?
So space cadets can join.
Space
Alright.
Explorers. I should probably change it to Space Cadets though. If the whole concept of the channel is like randoms don't come in, then I think like Space Cadets would be fine.
Ooh. I like that.
really can feel the long nail missing. I don't
Oh,
know if
really?
this was a good charm choice. Yeah. Makes it much harder to hit him and like be in a good range to him. But then again, healing right now is so satisfying.
Oh, you're getting 2. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah. After
Oof.
all. I think I honestly just need to make my attacks stronger and then like not take damage is the way to go, like with the Radiance fight. I might just die here, yeah, to change my layout, because this layout is not going to be good for the Radiance fight. The heal takes just too long. I think the quick charm is alright, but the deep focus is not really helping us. I really wish I had one more charm notch so I could have the long nail and the extra long nail with it.
Have you got like the maximum damage that you can?
No, we can upgrade our nail one more. There's definitely a point in getting the last upgrades and coming back for this. But I'm gonna say we give this a few more tries.
Yeah, we're here already.
Exactly.
It'd be more impressive if you did it now. It'd be like, whoa, she did it in super hard mode.
It's not super hard mode, but it's hard mode, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, pretty hard mode.
Squid says there's one more charm notch left.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, if we had it, that would be easier, because get a nicer build.
You still need to get like 3 more charms or something, no?
No, but that's not what we need for the charm notch. The charm notch is just it's hidden somewhere where we didn't get it yet.
Oh, that's a blessing. Okay, I'm confusing the two.
Exactly. Yeah, this build is better. The one that we had before. But this is how this game works. You kind of figure out what works for you and what doesn't, and what suits your fighting
nice
style
cycle.
and everything.
Whoa, you are doing crazy damage. What the hell?
How can you tell how much damage she's done?
I mean, just in terms of hits she's getting in.
Oh.
Oh shit, this was not.
Okay. When he parries, you either dash back or dash through him.
Yeah. I'm not too concerned with the Hollow Knight fight, as long as I'm not super unfocused. It should be quite manageable. Like I am right now.
Whoa.
Ah, that last one. Ah, shit! I jumped into him. I could have healed so much after that. That was really bad. Oh well. Sorry for that one.
Unlucky. What a choice, you got this.
Yeah.
Don't apologize.
Too late.
This guy.
Come on.
Nice. Oh shit, that was like 5 hits, dude.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's why I went quick slash.
Holy smokes. Nice.
Shit. Oh shit, I went too short.
Is that fireball a charm?
Say again?
Your little Hadouken, is that like a little charm or whatever?
No,
It's
it's
just a
spell.
passive. Yeah, you get them permanently unlocked.
Oh.
But they do cost soul
Mhm.
use. Look at this guy developing an interest in the game, like when we're basically almost through with it.
It's pretty good though.
Oh, it was not good.
As far as this game goes, like I'm really in.
Oh, there we go. I actually
It's
don't
like a
need to heal myself because I automatically get healed when I start fighting the Radiants. I noticed that last time,
Oh, okay, sick.
which is nice. There we go.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. That's why what I'm saying, like this game, it is hard, it is challenging, but they do not try to punish you too hard. Like they try to make it manageable in a sense.
Yeah. Good that you noticed it, because I would have used all my
Yeah. I did in the first try as well.
yeah. Whoa, that was clutch.
That was clutch. Ah,
You
shit.
risked it for a biscuit. Oh no. Jesus.
Was
Oh, shit.
strong.
Man. Every time Mar goes for these heal plays, I clench my butt cheeks.
Me too, Manny, me too.
She hopes for the best sometimes.
Same here. In marathon speed.
Nice. You got this.
Ah, shit.
Oh. Oh shit, let's go, Mar.
Nice.
Oh
Nice
my
heal.
god, you're insane!
Yes!
You're actually crazy, man. That's so sick.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's when the Shadow Dash is on cooldown. Let's take damage. Oh no. Oh no, this was a mistake. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I was doing so good!
Oh,
I think
No.
you were almost there.
I
think it
did.
was like-
There's
I
still a bit
didn't-
more to go in that fight, but I was doing well, and then I
was pretty
fucked
sick.
it up. But it is
I'm
so
not-
punishing that she deals fucking 2 damage every time
Yeah,
she hits
yeah.
you with anything. Like 2 damage is so
Yeah,
much.
I don't think the risky heal plays are the play. 'Cause
I
if
mean,
you get,
I did
if you get punished, you're like 3 down.
Yeah, but I did get some nice risky heal plays in.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say it
I
was
think with-
50-50
on the
in
lasers-
that one.
When
Yeah,
the
on
lasers are going off, you get
yeah,
it's
yeah.
worth it.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess normally, right? If you do a risky heal play, you heal up, but then you get hit straight away, so you just
It
lose some
doesn't really
soul.
matter. Yeah.
Yeah, this one you get like
That is true.
man, so hard. So what's it?
What is this squid guy saying?
That happened.
Nazlim Gimpim.
why does it say add permitted term? What was that?
Because like sometimes like it'll be like, oh, this is not nice talk, but it's like, dude, we're just chilling. We're all grown ups here. What's the average age of everyone here? That'd be good to know. So I'm 32.
I think Twitch treats everyone. All they use is like the 13-year-olds.
Say again.
Twitch treats all. I've never seen that. The heck?
Yeah, he doesn't do that one
Yeah,
too often.
I'm 35.
And this lady is 26.
Smack him a bit.
Squid is
Oh yeah, I could have maybe
34.
smacked him a bit. I don't want to miss the opportunity though, because otherwise I have to keep fighting him until I can get into stream again, so...
Ah, I see.
Squid, the old man. Old man Squid.
He's the same age as I am.
I don't know. I thought
Squid's-
Squid is 34. I'm not sure.
No, it's
I-
Papa.
I-
Nah,
was-
Squid's
I
same
was-
age as me and Mara.
No.
Me and Mara, lol.
Yeah, what?
So like 40?
He's doing
no?
well.
But yeah. Old man Papa.
No, I'm not the oldest in the channel anymore.
Ah, sad.
Yeah, my name is Candyman now, which is pretty old school.
Nice, you got so much heals in.
Ah, hard when you only have half an arena. Because you do want to dodge these projectiles on the ground rather than in the air, so they get destroyed and don't go for you
Exploded,
the second
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But when the ground is lava, maybe not
Yeah.
so much.
Don't have that option.
Ah,
Oh. Punished.
Mhm.
This boss is sort of like Phoenix, but combined with another hero.
Wait, Phoenix? Whoa, that's new. Is this a new face?
No.
I've never seen him do like just
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Phoenix and Dota 2.
Oh no. He tricked you. Oh, what's this?
This is a new face.
Oh, he's been the void is grabbing him.
Yeah, this is the difference, right? That the void getting the void heart is making, that the void is fighting on our side now.
Oh yeah, dude.
Fight is far from over though.
Yeah. No. Oh, nice. That's so disrespectful. Imagine being a god and there's some dude just bouncing on your head like that. I'd be so mad. That would be. I am the god. What are you doing?
Bouncing on your
Whoa.
head.
Yeah, for real.
Ah shit, I missed that ah shit.
Oh no.
Platforming is gonna be the end of me after all.
She says. No. That's so brutal.
Yeah, it is a brutal fight, I keep telling you.
Oh, nice try, Mara. That was really good. You got really far into it as well.
Yeah,
I
I feel
didn't
like we're getting there.
I didn't realize that Radiant was. She's like probably one of the only bosses that don't do damage to you when you touch her.
Yeah, I suppose because you're always in front of her.
Yeah.
Which actually makes it easier for me because, you know, I have a hard
Yeah,
time
I-
with these kind of fucking hitboxes.
Yeah. Imagine
She's
if, like-
learning every time. You see how Hollow Knight is every time easier and
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, which is why this game is so nice, because you can really feel yourself getting better at the
Yeah.
game while you play
She's starting to believe.
it. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops.
Oopsie daisy.
Whoopsie daisy. Alright, got the second phase already.
Easy. Light work.
I mean, we're trying to, like, you know, keep you from hitting yourself.
Yeah, dude, let us help you. Help us help you.
Yeah, exactly. That's just really what I'm doing right now. There we go.
Oof.
I think that would seal it. Oh, this face.
Can I update the title? Boss fight, let's go.
Sure. Should probably mention the Radiance.
Is the Radiance the final boss?
Yeah. Oops. Alright. Radiance fight. Let's go.
Let's
Wait,
go.
is it Radiance or Radiant?
I think it's
Radiance.
Radiance.
Okay, cool.
Remember, no greed spike healings.
Alright, alright. Ah shit, this one gets me every time. But those spikes on the floor, at least they do. Oh shit.
No.
They only deal 1 damage.
Nice. That was clutch.
Shit.
Hell.
Oh, that was
Oh
bad.
no!
Cool down, please. Okay.
Oh, well done. I came back just in the nick of time.
Oh no, oh no. Okay, we got this, we got this.
Well played, Mara. Holy shit,
Ooh,
this
nice
goes.
dodges.
Whoa, that was sick! Alright,
Oh,
Mara, I
no.
see you
Oh, no.
improving.
Now chill, chill.
Oh
Focus, focus.
no! Oh no. Ay, 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 ay.
Nice try.
Can get there. I feel like we can get this.
This boss seems pretty hard.
Yeah, for sure.
Squid says there's an alternative ending where you fight Radiance on 1.5 speed with more attacks and a 4th phase.
Have you beat
Attempt
it
if you
before,
really
Squid?
hate yourself.
Have you beat it before, Squid? I bet you have.
I mean, he's doing speed runs and steel soul runs. I'm pretty sure he's done everything.
Yeah. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Damn, dude, that's intense. Oh no. Let's see, only attempt. So long, I see. So what, you have to beat the Hollow Knight and then you get to like try that mode, or is it just like available like once you've beaten the game? I guess not.
Pretty sure it's just in a certain like secret hidden area of the map that we haven't gone to yet.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, for sure. Squid said you're doing really well.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it looks it's like a mixture of like fighting and finding that balance between like fighting and like dodging and stuff. It's a tricky one.
Thank you,
Doing
Hornet.
those Dragon Ball Z dodge moves, man.
Yeah, dude. Like
One of those
you jump cancel and then like dash. It was sick. I was like, whoa. Look at these mechanics being used. The radiance is the sun.
Stop shooting the balls! I hate the balls.
Try to do that. Your up streak as much as you can.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a good idea.
This is super strong spell against her.
Yeah, just be efficient with that mana.
And we do have a lot of mana. Oh, this was probably not a good idea. Fine,
Nice.
fine, we got this.
He's never punished. Oh, speaking of which. Nice.
Stop shooting the balls! I hate the balls! What is
Yeah, they-
wrong with this guy? Oh no, cool
no.
down! Ay.
Oh, no. Oh. Whoa, nice dodge.
no, I made a mistake. Ah,
Yeah, you did.
one mistake. Ay, ay,
Unlucky.
ay.
Unlucky.
Oh, so you can dash through those sideways spikes without like
I
going through the
can
gap.
when I have my shadow dash off cooldown. Like you can see how now I'm shadow dashing, now I'm not. Now I'm shadow dashing,
I don't
now
think
I'm
you
not.
can see it very well in the.
Oh, I see.
I mean, it's like one I just look like the normal knight, and one I look like a little shade. And you can like tell this little like these little black dots that like kind of seep into me. Those are the indicator of when it is off cooldown. So it would be easier if you could do it all the time.
I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. Try not to be the boss.
Yeah, I'll try really hard not to beat him. If I haven't beaten him by then it's just for you, you know?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that was a stagger. Ah, I messed this one up. I was too greedy. Wanted to be over quickly. I think it's a bit, I mean, I get it. Why you're fighting the Hollow Knight over and over again. It feels like that's the fight that, you know, you don't really want to focus on. That makes it harder to fight Radiance because you always kind of start anew with her.
Oh, what I miss?
Manish asked us not to beat the Radiance until he's back, so we're not gonna, you know, just for him.
Alright, nice. Wait, what's that noise playing?
Which noise?
And Tushka, I'll mute him.
Oh yeah, Anton will have some background noise from you.
Shit, I don't know if he can unmute himself, probably not.
Just
You
move
can
him to a
just do
different.
server mute otherwise.
No, just move him to a different channel, and he'll come back when he's back now.
Okay. I guess moving to AFK.
Okay, there we go. That was a quick Hollow Knight. Get the!
Get there!
Alright. Yeah, these ones we like.
Nice.
They
Good
are not
touch.
as annoying as the stupid balls. Oh, that was just off cooldown.
Nice.
Oh no. Panicked.
Okay.
Oh, not the balls. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see that one. Ah, shit.
Oof.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Didn't have it off cooldown. There was almost no chance to like not take damage there. I see so little right now. It's annoying. But this was a mistake.
Lucky.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying that like when you're down on 1 HP, like all this black shit comes up on the screen.
Yeah.
And like you see the spikes coming down worse actually.
It's like the game's actually trying to kill you. It's like
yeah. And also obviously it activates panic mode.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like,
it's
oh
like
shit,
you're
oh shit, oh
panicking
shit.
already.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, unlucky to him. Oof.
Ah, that was my Shadow Dash not being off cooldown. Why I took damage there. But you know, with him it's not that bad because you only take 1 damage, but with the Radiance it's super bad.
Yeah, you get
because
punished.
And it's,
Yeah.
they get 2 damage in your face.
I don't think I've ever played a game that, for a second, both you and your opponent have one enemy in goal.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Which is the person that you're fighting, and himself.
Uh-huh. That is true. And it's such a tragic story, the Hollow Knight.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you didn't understand the Larry Blade, what the fuck was this guy stabbing himself?
Yeah. That's quite nicely done.
Thank you. Get
So if you don't do anything, does she like get kicked off or whatever?
Yeah. And you keep fighting him. And I
Okay.
think she does it once more, and then he just dies, the Hollow Knight.
Well, okay, I see. And then the radiance is still there.
Pretty much, yeah.
I see.
Shit.
I think when the fire stops, you stop doing the the upstreak thing, because that's
Feel
when it
like
gets
I
quite
should-
tricky.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Shit.
Oof.
Oh no, that was
Oh.
very unlucky. Oh, that was bad. But unlucky. Oh no.
But what hit you?
The fire
Was it a ball?
Fireballs.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
Balls
unfortunate.
are the hardest phase to me.
Yeah.
Do you have the best build for this boss?
I feel like it, yeah. I feel like the only thing that would... I mean, I could go for the...
You could go spell
Void
build because if you're going
yeah.
for like the shrieking thing.
But I feel like I don't really get in many of them, but... I mean, let's just give it a try, right? Why not?
What are you gonna put in?
The magic damage one.
Yeah, more damage rather than... I think, but rather than the long nail, than the quick slash. Because long nail is only helpful to kill the Hollow Knight quickly. We don't really need him for the Radiance because she doesn't have a hitbox, right? So we can just be close to her to hit her.
Yeah, it seems like you gotta prioritize for the final boss.
Yeah. Oops.
But they used to fight in the radiance at this point.
Yeah, that's what makes this fight especially hard. I think that you can't fight the Radiance over and over, but that you have to fight the Hollow Knight every time between the Radiance tries.
Yeah.
Also, this guy's the Hollow Knight.
Mhm.
Why is the game named after him?
Well, because not everything is about the protagonist always, right? I think
Wait,
this is a good thing
he's
with the
also
game.
he's also not like, I mean, I guess Hollow Knight is, but we're the true Hollow Knight. Like he's the one that they thought he was the Hollow Knight, and we end up being the Hollow Knight.
I suppose you could see it that way if you see like Hollow Knight as a you know, description for pure vessel rather than as a
Him specifically.
name. Yeah.
Nice. Get a breather.
Yeah, I definitely take more damage in this fight now because I'm lacking the long nail, but should be fine. Also, I'm not playing it very well. Oh, this was maybe not good. Oh, no, it was fine. Ooh! Bad.
I mean, the Hollow Knight was just a name the community gave the player character. Oh, the knight. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, the little knight, he doesn't really have a name. Like, officially.
Okay.
Which, you know, adds to this idea of him being the actual pure vessel that does not have any will of its own. Any agenda or anything.
I don't know, it seems to me like he took it upon himself to solve this problem. Seems like an agenda to me.
Right, there we go. Alright, let's see if this build helps.
What do you have instead of the long nail?
More
Oh hell yeah!
damage.
Look at that. I know it. That was cool though. I know it probably did more damage, but
On the spells, yeah.
does it reduce the cooldown, or not the cooldown,
No.
but the
The cost.
no, the time that it takes to like recover from it, the recovery time.
No.
That's the one. Okay.
Shit, I didn't have my shadow stuff up. Oh no, unlucky.
Can you cancel your heal in the middle of it?
Yeah, but it takes a bit of time until you can move again. Like I tried. That was too slow. Oh, I didn't see that wall spawning. That was me.
Lucky.
Didn't you have a double heal you were doing before?
It's not helpful in that fight. Like I had it before, but the thing is, it also makes your heal take more time. You know, it takes longer.
How about double heal and quick heal?
Yeah, I had that before, and it still makes your like quick heal longer. Like you basically have the duration of normal heal then, but I do want the quick heal.
Nice.
How about the healing shell?
Oh no,
The healing what?
the shell, Baldur's shell. Like I'm pretty sure it immediately breaks when you get hit by something that like you know, that deals 2 damage, and like the heal still gets cancelled if you get hit. It just you don't take damage, but
It'll come back though.
Losing 3, you lose.
yeah, but it's a
one.
super long cooldown.
And how about the lifeblood as well?
I mean, the problem is with the lifeblood, I can't heal it again, so I'm probably gonna be losing it in the Hollow Knight fight before I even get to Radiance.
Oh, and he's Squid saying it'll probably break during the Hollow Knight fight.
Yeah. It's yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So-
Like, and then I don't really have any use of it.
Yeah, okay, that's right.
I mean, if people don't want to watch this, I can just, you
No,
know, practice
dude, what
it
the hell
and
we
we come
No.
back to this when we have more updates. It's not like we
No,
have to
man.
do this.
I'm genuinely enjoying this fight. What are you talking about?
It just feels like, you know, people are suggesting a lot of things when I feel like we do have a good build. It's just all
No, it's
about me doing it right, rather than us finding a sneaky way around. Like
It's,
sometimes you need to use your brains to figure it out, sometimes you just need to get good, you know? And I feel like this is the latter.
That's right. She did say get good.
Exactly. I agree. Get good. This is how we win this fight. I mean, I'm not doing bad with the Radiance. We did get to the second stage already.
We're not. No one's.
Just,
This is
you know,
super hard. Like,
we're not
I don't
fully
need-
equipped, and we do not. I haven't practiced that fight in well over a year, so don't
It's time to
expect me
play
to do it like within the next 10 minutes or so. That's not gonna happen.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe, yeah, but like I'm saying, don't expect it to happen. Maybe it will happen, but it's absolutely no guarantee. Okay, I need to stop talking because I'm messing
Yeah,
up the
you're
Hollow Knight fight
distracted.
now. Yeah. I'm just unfocused. I can really feel the long nail missing in this fight. I kind of feel like going back to the old build. Even though I deal less spell damage, it's just strong to be able to hit everything from wherever. Maybe we should just get rid of the quick slash rather than the long nail. Maybe that's a good build.
Okay.
I assume the quick slash just makes you hit faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Which is nice for the Hollow Knight fight, because, you know, if a fight is over quicker, you're not gonna have to do as much dodging and endurance and shit like that. But for the Radiance fights, it feels like I'm not getting in too many hits at a time anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
And I
we do want to
do-
build for.
Yeah, and I do miss the long nail in the Radiance fight as well. It's just nice when you can hit her from further away.
Mm-hmm. That seems sensible.
Yeah, this short nail does seem pretty low range.
It just that makes me jump into spikes as well in the Radiance fights because I'm trying to get close to her, especially in that phase where she like shoots a lot of spikes from upwards. I need to hit her then.
You can hit it twice while in the air in the radiant fight when you've got the quick slash, but it's hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably let's get rid of this quick slash and rather take the long nail.
Okay.
It's like it's stronger. Oops.
Do you know how much damage the spells do compared to like sword hits, nail hits?
You're gonna have to ask Squid on that one.
I think a lot more.
Because like
Depends
you
on
don't have,
like
damage.
which spell and if you have the Shaman Stone equipped or not.
There's no like damage numbers, right? It's just something you maybe learn, right? When you just.
Sorry, say again.
There's no damage numbers in this game, right?
I'm sure there is.
There is, but like not there hidden.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys to like not ask questions when the Radiant fight is happening because I can't keep myself from answering them and thinking about them, and it actually makes me much less focused on the fight. I'm sorry, I'm really not trying to be a party pooper here. You can have a conversation, you know, with each other.
Me and
But
Rich were answering them. You didn't have to speak.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's hard for me to not. I mean, yeah, go ahead then.
What does the sword do? Like, what does your nail do?
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking to Squid. Like, what damage does yours? He gave us like 120 for the shriek, if hit all instances. 17 damage. All right, cool. Oh shit!
Holy shit.
That's a big difference in damage. Holy shit, dudes.
I don't have Twitch open anymore.
It's basically 17 damage with the nail.
Okay.
That's because it's not like the fully upgraded nail.
much
I
does
think the
the
fully
other
upgraded nail deals like 21, I want to say.
Alright. How much does the Hadouken do? Yeah, that thing.
I'm gonna guess something like in the range of 60 or 70, maybe 80.
Depends on if it hits twice. Hate this random shit.
Mm.
That would piss me off, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
what? Oh, I didn't even
unlucky.
notice I was low. I was just on autopilot. My
Uh,
bad, my bad. Sorry for that one.
Gucci. Okay.
80, 40 if it's once.
Shit.
Can you parry in this game? I guess you can't, right?
You can.
Well, you can parry?
If you hit the same instance that they hit you, it parries.
Oh, that's pretty cool. As you can tell, I've been paying very close attention to the streams thus far.
You can't parry the Radiance because she doesn't have any like right click, says Squid.
This guy's got a cool nail, man. It's like way bigger than yours.
Yeah, he's like fully grown.
She's got the nails out where she had.
This guy's like... this guy's like Lexington Steel, man.
Apparently, you can fight the Hollow Knight in its prime, and that's fight is harder than the harder version of the Radiance.
Yeah, this Godseeker home that the Squid guy keeps referring to is like a special content of the game where you basically just fight bosses.
So, nice.
Nice.
Holy shit! You just did 360 damage.
Yeah, but I forgot to do the damage in the beginning.
That's
Because,
alright.
you know, I forgot. This is what I'm saying, like if you get to fight the Radiance over and over again, you wouldn't forget. But since you always fight the Hollow Knight, ah shit, in between you forget.
You got so much healing in.
Ah shit.
Whoa, let's
Nice.
go!
Alright.
quiet.
Second phase again. See how it
Solid.
goes. Unfortunately not solid, unfortunately platforming. Otherwise I wouldn't have died the last time, bro.
No, I
Oh,
mean
no.
that bit that you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
did.
yeah. I was just making a pun.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, what? That was cheating from her. And these balls, they are the end of me. Oh no. Oh no. At least we dodged the third ball. What? How did that hit us? Oh no. What? I keep misjudging the height of the
lucky.
platforms. Yeah,
Unlucky.
I got like 3-4 damage because I misjudged. I thought I was standing higher when I wasn't.
That's true.
That second phase seems like it might be a bit easier than the first.
But the balls part is, I think.
Like, it definitely isn't. It definitely
because you-
is harder than the first phase.
I feel
Because-
for the balls.
Yeah. It's just like, to me, it's hard. I'm gonna say for other people it's maybe easier, but for me, like, the platforming is the hardest part. To, like, not mess up and fall down.
When I say easy, like I just feel like you get like a bit more grace with the balls that chase you. Because they're likely to clip on one of the little ledges. But I may be wrong.
I mean, the balls is literally what I lost both of the tries where I got to the second phase and on, so.
It's good backing up Mara.
Yeah. Like, whenever the squid guy has a, like, tough fight ahead, I don't say a fucking word. Because I know how annoying it is when you... Like, because you're right, I don't have to answer to things, but it's not like you can just keep your ears from hearing and keep your brain from, like, processing language, right? It's just a thing that it automatically does. It definitely does take away focus from the fight.
That's Mara's nice way of saying, shut the fuck up, guys.
I mean, I've said it like 3 times now and you guys don't wanna, so I respect that. I'm just saying, like, you can't complain about this taking a long time then because, oh shit. You know, as soon as I start talking, I'm unfocused. That's just me. Like, other people can maybe do it. I'm sorry. Alright, we missed our chance. I don't think we can get into the Radiance fight now. No, we can't. What do we do? Do we just die?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe we can do the bad ending once and see that one. So this is the normal ending that all those people who do not get the Void Heart get to see.
Can we go back and fight the Radiance lady?
Yeah, we can. But like, yeah, we already beat the Hollow Knight, so right now there's no way back. We are, you know, trying to absorb the Radiance. Let's see if we can
Shit.
see what happens next. So Hornet's dead. And we took over the Radiance, which is inside us now. We are the new vessel.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's still a different ending than the very bad ending, okay. Yeah, so basically we're sealed in with Hornet, and Hornet basically is the new Dreamer now. She is the one that protects the seal, like her
See.
mom and the other Dreamers used to do, and we keep the Radiance. And Yeah, we get to see the credits now.
Alright, interesting.
Uh-huh. I love how, you know, I immediately mess up by complaining about how I just mess up stuff when there's talking going on. And, you know, I could have just died, but this is one of the Hollow Knight endings that you, yeah, get to experience. And I'm gonna take a sip of water now.
Good shout. I need to do the
Uh-huh.
same. Where's my water at?
Alright, is there a way to skip the credits though? Probably not. Which is fair enough. I personally feel like it's okay to have unskippable credits, especially with a game that's like, you know, usually takes you a long time to beat.
Yeah.
But we do want to fight the Radiants again, no?
Hell yeah, we do.
Hell yeah, we do. Yeah, it is pretty insane how this game was mainly made by 2 people. Squid is
What,
pointing that
really?
out right now. Yeah, mainly. Like, they did
Holy
get
shit.
some help from other people, but this is one of those games that was like started as this like really indie charm game, and it fucking blew up. Like, they didn't expect it themselves how much it blew up. It had like really tiny funding. They worked their asses off on it for like 3 years or so, and they never expected it to like blow up like it did and have like this super big fan base and this like super dedicated fan base, especially.
I mean, when you put a game full of like so much like Easter eggs, it's like obviously people are gonna come back. Like,
I don't know. I
if
feel like you need more than that, though. No, you need interesting gameplay. You need
definitely,
like you need to make a fun game.
definitely. But that's like we're saying like, all right, given that the game is fun, like also if you make it like full with stuff, like there's actually stuff to like explore. Everything like makes sense. It's cool. I think that's like also like a good bit to have in your game. You know, like, hey, what's up, Keishan? How you doing, homie?
Hi, Kishan.
It's like more content. Yeah, for sure, Squid. Like one of the things that really I'm really into about like Dota, is like each hero is like a lore. You know, understand. Especially when I start like playing a new hero, I'll be like, oh, let me find out about this hero, and then I'll steal soul mode. So that's the one that you die and then you're dead forever.
Exactly.
I see.
But
Yeah,
this is the nice thing about the game. It does let us just load our last save game and like
sick.
continue where we were and like try to go for the different end.
No, we took like one of like the one that was just like one of the alternative endings. Now we're gonna go for like the, you know, the OG super difficult ending. So we're gonna
there's even harder endings at this one. I'm gonna say this is like ranges somewhere in the middle, but it's definitely like much harder than the like
killing the Hollow Knight.
ending. Yeah. Like, killing the Hollow Knight is easy. I did it just, you know, kind of on accident at last turn.
How'd your stream go, by the way, Keichan? Yeah, it's also super difficult, dude. This is like basically 2D Dark Souls.
Yeah. Probably best description of this game.
Yes, good, I feel you.
What's he saying?
He's saying, I just keep talking about the other ending because I don't want to feel like he wasted 40 hours of his life.
I'm gonna say, you know, time you spend enjoying yourself is not time wasted.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh shit,
Oh, well,
hell
that
yeah,
was
dude.
wasted mana.
Get the.
Get good is what she's saying, bro. Because I need to get good in order to, you know, kill this fucking Radiance.
Alright guys, we're gonna go quiet. Like let's like focus up. And we wanna see this alternative ending. Oh, you have to do this again.
I have to challenge her again and then
Okay, cool.
get the cutscene again. Because I
Sick,
did
sick.
beat her once. Well,
Okay.
I did beat the Hollow Knight. Which is a bit annoying because we might not be able to
Radiance.
get in the Shriek in the beginning. Shall see. Ah, there we go. Shit. Oh, shit. Ooh, oh, so close. What? Oh no, too greedy, too greedy.
Oh. Oh, you lived.
I lived because I did get the heal.
Nice. Good. Oh my god, that was so tense.
Yeah, but I'm so
We
low
only
on
got
HP.
yeah.
It's gonna be really tough. Even though the second phase it does let you get a bit more heals, and I'm gonna say as long as she's not shooting the fucking bolts. Ah, never mind.
Oh hell, jeez.
Yeah.
Timing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Keishan, this is one of those games that like I didn't like even bother. It's like it's tough from so many like aspects, not just like combat wise, but just like getting like through the map. You know, you get lost so easy. It's a game not for babies, basically. And and I don't know if I'm just like condemning myself, calling myself a baby, but whatever.
Oh, we've all seen you play Resident Evil, my bro.
Touche.
I don't even need to heal. No, I do. Second phase of the Hollow Knight.
Do you mean Mara? It's Mara. Yeah. Odd Noise, we just tried we just killed the Hollow Knight and we saw that ending, and now we're going for a little bit more. We're going for the Radiance, dude.
It's okay, Squid. I force Outer Wilds on everyone, but no one plays it.
So Squid has like more yeah, for sure she is, dude. Squid had more which one's Outer Wilds? I don't think you've asked me to get it.
I played
get
it a
it, right?
bit, but not very
Okay.
much, to be honest.
What kind of game is it?
It became my favorite game solely because I've never played a game like it before.
Is it like a survival game?
It's a game where you think you don't have a purpose,
Mm-hmm.
but then you figure out that you actually do.
Oh, okay, interesting. Get the.
Like, the game's about figuring out what the point of the game is.
Maru was saying, get good. Yeah. Maru was saying, that, okay, all right, let's all right, we're gonna go quiet for a little bit, dude. To let streamer get her focus in.
You can always use text answer.
Yeah. Nice
Oh,
dodge.
what? Yeah, my Shadow Dash was on cooldown still, that's why I took damage there. Oh no, too greedy, too greedy. I should stop trying to heal here. Oh, there we go. Wrong direction! No! Oh. Oof! Yeah, buddy. Oh no!
Unlucky.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I messed up quite a few times there. Few stupid mistakes. I feel like I'm trying to make it too quick to fight. I should rather take my time with it because, you know, if you keep your cools, most of the shit she does is dodgeable.
Yeah.
But, you know, one time I didn't have the Shadow Dash on. The problem is in this game, like when you start taking damage is when you start to go into panic mode somewhat. Like usually the runs which go really well, you just end up like almost taking no damage at all. And as soon as you start like having 1 HP down, you really start getting losing like more HP quickly.
Also, like it's like you get distracted, you know. Like there's some things that you like normally never get hit by, but then because like you're in like oh shit survival mode,
Yeah.
you miss those things.
And also this, like almost every fight feels like it has kind of some rhythm to it, and sometimes you just like you take more damage once and then you're just out of the rhythm of the fight.
Yo, Keishan, by the way, the music of this, if you go on Spotify, or I think you said you use Apple Music, the playlist should be on there. It's like every song on there is like a bit of a banger.
Yeah. There we go, second phase.
That was like the first thing I did when I started playing this game. I went on Spotify. Yeah, you know it, dude. Kishan's a man of culture.
Oops. Oops. Even though with these it's hard to not take any damage at all. Just they're so random. There we go. Hollow Knight done.
Get that. Get good.
Mm-hmm. Let's get good. Fucking balls and spikes, worst combo. Oh, that was super bad. What? Okay, I didn't see. Okay,
Nice, good job.
easy second phase. Actually getting a bit of heal in this time. Wish I could dream nail her. Oh no! Oh, I saved it!
Nice.
Oh shit. Ah, slow. Shit.
Unlucky.
Yeah, who said the balls are easy in the second phase? Who was it?
I
Who
think
said it
maybe
was
I
an
might have
easy
been a
thing
little bit
to
wrong.
do?
Maybe I
No,
might
no,
have been
no.
off the mark a little bit.
The problem is that you still want to hit, like you still want to land on the platform, right? Maybe I should just jump into the void whenever the ball comes and the balls
Do
come
you
in the
only take
second
one?
phase.
Do you only take 1 damage?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure to be honest, but I think if you fall down, you only take 1 damage.
Yo,
It might be worth just suicide.
Yeah, I can dodge them. I just need to, you know, get good.
Just be like, ball phase, alright, suicide, heal when I respond.
Problem is you respawn quick
That
enough
was
for
good.
the third ball to still hit you.
Shit. Alright, you kite the first ball into the pit.
Shit.
And 12.
Yeah, I really hate that you kind of have to fight the Hollow Knight in between those Radiance runs every time. Because you are just, it's a different movement pattern. It's just a different way of fighting.
Yeah, your
And,
headspace is somewhere
mhm.
else, sort of thing.
Yeah, and by the time you're at the Radiance fight again, you're kind of like more in the Hollow Knight fight, movement pattern wise.
By the way, when he parries, you dash through him rather than away from him.
Oops.
That's a new one. How come he grows up but you don't?
Time.
Yeah, but you saw him when he was younger as yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we spent probably most of our time not in Hallownest, but rather in the down in the void, in the abyss, and he got kind of raised by the Pale King.
Good question, Manny. Yo, Eric, have you? I'll take it you finish this game then. Do you go for the speed runs then?
I need Mr. Squid to come back to answer my weird questions.
Okay. Yeah, dude, you and me both. It's a tough one. I recently beat Celeste. That's probably like one of the harder games I've finished. Oh,
Did you
okay.
finish Dark Souls?
Is Dark Souls hard? I mean, it is actually. No, it definitely is. But after a while, like you get used to like the shit in Dark Souls. The last boss is always like super difficult though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like
Shit.
especially like once you beat the game before, then everything just becomes like, oh, okay, it's just like a matter of course rather than like. Then you get into the PvP, and then that's when the game gets like really tricky. Oh, okay.
I feel like if I got to fight Radiance over and over again, I would have actually beaten her by now.
Yeah, for sure.
Feels
For
like
sure.
that Hollow Knight fight is really
It's set there to interrupt you or like thinking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dark Souls are just more tedious.
Are we gonna do a Dark Souls playthrough soon? Because I'm down to watch it.
I was about to say, like, I don't mind watching some Dark Souls, but I've seen that game. I do not want to play that game.
How about you, Manny? You down to beat Dark Souls?
I told you my Dark Souls story.
Alright.
I found a bit where I could cheese some soul. I did that for like 2 hours straight, and then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? Never played the game again.
Oh, are you talking about like in the Forbidden Forest or something like that?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I did that for a while. And then like my guy was just like super busted. It became more of a grind than anything.
But I only did that because everything was super tedious. Like, to beat one of the guys, big, tall forest guys, it took me so much effort.
Oh, whoops.
Not like hard effort, just like...
Time.
Yeah. When you leave the area, come back, and shit respawns all the time. Piss me
Yeah, yeah. You said you don't like that mechanic in games. Nice. Get good. Okay, so you do those attacks intentionally, right?
Before,
to get some more soul.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I feel you.
Exactly, Manny has got it.
Clever.
Shit. Starts with the fucking balls. What a bitch. Oh, but these are super easy.
Oh, I think it's because you damage her first, so she goes straight to it.
That's what I thought as well. Nice more.
Ah, shit. Ah. That's it. Aye. I did need to heal. Fuck.
Oof.
Yeah, that was spicy. Oh no! Ah, that was bad.
Nice, good job.
Okay, here we go. Actually, full HP at the beginning of the second phase.
Job.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no! Hey. Where you at? Oh, it wasn't back up. No. Ah, so close.
Not
So
lucky.
close. That ball beforehand was so sad because when you shadow dash through them, they disappear, right? And it was like just a millisecond of cooldown for the shadow dash, and so I took 2 damage instead of breaking it.
Hell. Yeah. Unlucky.
Yeah. Feels like we're getting better though at like fighting radiants in general.
What cereal are you having? What's this like on it?
Night Wizard Drix.
Oh, nice,
Good
homie.
night.
Thanks for hanging out,
Thanks
man.
for tuning in. if we actually manage to beat the Radiance, we're gonna definitely publish a highlight of that, so you don't have to click through the whole VOD to see
Yeah.
it. And you know, maybe
You
we
mean-
don't make it. Who knows?
She says if, but she means when. She's just being.
Squid, I had a question. If in the flashback, the little knight sees the hollow knight as like a younger knight, how come the little knight hasn't also grown?
Ah, that was stupid. Why did I do that?
I see.
Alright. And quick at the Hollow Knight as well. Which actually makes it easier to fight the Radiance. Because there's less of a break between fights.
Fresh on your mind. Yo, Manny, you see that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oops.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we're
Let's
definitely
go.
getting better at beating this chick.
Yeah. Focus
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
You got
yeah.
this.
Aye. Good fail.
Success, you only took one.
Exactly.
Oh, no. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, we got unlucky enough, so I say it's alright to get lucky once. Shit. Don't enough soul to heal ourselves. Shit. Ah, the fucking platforming killed me. Oh no.
Lucky.
Yeah.
You got further. I think that's the furthest you've got in that fight, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, also it feels like I'm getting to the second phase much more securely.
Nice ball management. Let's go. That wasn't enough. Woman beating. Please don't bury me. It's still choice. Yay. I think at this point we get your sense of humor, Squid. Shack. Good.
Alright.
Try here in the air twice, good says. If you can. Nice.
Oh shit. That up hard. Oh, come on, Dash, you prick! Oh no, I didn't have to shadow dash up. What? Oh, I didn't have to shadow dash up again. I didn't play that one well.
You notice that the floor turns to void when like you're pretty much at the end of the fight.
Yeah, it's measurement of stuff over.
Yeah.
And the tentacles pop up and grab her.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool touch. By the way, when he gives you the option to parry, you should definitely take it because you get free damage off of the backdash.
Oh, now what now? Are we talking about the Hollow Knight fight?
Yeah.
Fuck that. Like, in the Hollow Knight fight, just, you know, I try to just not focus on it even. To just focus on Radiance. Like, the Hollow Knight fight is so, easy. There we go. Or maybe I should dodge some of that with the upwards dash, the downwards dash. Oh shit. I was too quick in this fight. It's so hard that you lose fucking 2 HP with everything that hits you.
Yeah.
And like, you do need to get a bit lucky with phases, so you do have time to recover whenever you need it. Because like, the try before that, we did get the laser phase a lot, which like is super if you want to heal. But in that case we didn't even have the mana to heal, so it was just, this is not really helping us right now. And then sometimes you get the balls at just the wrong time, or like twice after each other and stuff like that.
you're doing you're getting used to dodging them though. You're doing
Yeah,
a
it's
much
true.
better job of it.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, to take care. Kinda low HP at this point. Oh shit. Oh no, not this face. Might actually die. No, 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 no. A little bit. Oh, that was wasted mana. Oh well. Come here, guys. Oh no, that was greedy. Ah, sad. It's just bad. And there we go. Took 4 very unnecessary damage, but we're still okay. HP wise. Okay, I think in this phase I just need to save my mana for heals. I can't shriek her. Aw, come on. Oh no! Oh, that was really sad.
Nice.
Thank you. Should have just shadow dashed this.
Unlucky.
Ah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. That second.
You did-
phase.
You were like so much like more composed though.
Yeah. Maybe we should just collect 15 Jira instead and like get the unbreakable life charm. It will give us like 2 more life. Something. go.
Nice.
Easy Hollow Knight.
Full mana.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to go for. Oh wow. Shadow Dash still on. What? No. Oh, so sad. Ah, okay. I
Okay.
messed up the Shadow Dash timings there. Alright, what is people shit talking?
No, you were close to the end of phase 2 and
Yeah, I was. I
yeah.
could tell. I feel like we're not far away, but this like drags out because you have to do the Hollow Knight over and over again, and that fight actually takes a bit longer than most Radiant fight tries. Oh, whoops. Yeah, those actually deal 2 damage, the upwards shooty thingies he does.
Okay. Oh yeah, what's good, Grinny?
Hello, Kataya.
How you doing, homie?
Oh
Nice
wow.
one, Manny.
How did I
Oh,
mess
shit.
this one up? Ah, didn't focus enough. But that's not a problem.
Good night, homie.
Good night. By the way, didn't this Alex kid want to be here like 3 hours ago or so? Not that much, but 2 hours ago?
Yeah, I was thinking about it like 10 minutes ago. I was like, huh. Only one of the 3 streams that we said was going to happen today happened.
Mm-hmm.
Steam Avatar to Jazz Face again. Jazz Face? What the hell is that? Jazz Jackrabbit. Oh, that game? Oh, okay. Yeah. He is green. Yeah. Dude, I've got the memory of a goldfish, man. I thought we've come to accept this as facts. I recognized it when I saw it, though, so go me.
Oops. Oh, whoops.
Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ. I'm too, yeah, I was thinking rather than, playing the game.
You have to be there fully. This isn't one of those fights that you can be like AFK brain. It's not that easy. Hold on, let me Google that. No. Back to bit. James Blunt. Any song in particular? If you had like one song that like you could show, but if you had to, you could only show one of them. Tis. Or hang on. All right, that's 2 by the way. You're cheating. Oh, is Hang On not the name of a song? Yeah, I figured. I just noticed that there wasn't any song called Hang On. I was like, wait a minute. So long, Jimmy.
Go. Bit of focus and suddenly he's easy again.
He's, there it is. Get good.
Get good.
I like the So Long Jimmy more than the other one. I think. This is just based on like how it sounds. Like probably lyrically, the other one might be just as good. Galactic gibberish. Oh my. Blah, blah. Oh my god. Alright, Mara, you're gonna have to focus.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh. Blah, blah. Oh shit, this is tough because you're trying to focus, Jolie. You're a bad person. Blah, oh my god, I can't even have a time. You're a bad person, Jono. Oh my god.
Ah shit.
You're very evil, Jono.
小Jolo.
Oh, Jolo.
Blue bleep blah bleep bleep. Do.
Ikinagu.
Gagagu. Oi oi.
Get good.
Get good, YOLO. Bleep
Get
bleep.
good.
Bloop bloop.
Oh,
That was good timing, bro. That was good timing.
Well played. You single-handedly killed Mara.
Nah, I'm gonna say Mara single-handedly killed Mara.
Itinahu.
That's Russian though, no? Idinahui? I'm gonna say that doesn't count. Oh, you're saying Russian's gibberish. Blah 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 blah.
It's not Russian. Yo. Oh.
It's not Russian, what is it then, Kirtaya? Tell me.
Galactic gibberish, that's what's up.
I should have healed there. Bad. Yeah.
Yo, could you can you like leave the Discord and join again so we can get Jolo's face on the stream?
Of course.
Me?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
not you. Me. Hold on.
Yo, Yolo, say something. Let me see if you're on stream.
Hello. Hello.
Nice. Nicely done.
Hey.
Good shout, Richard.
Yo, dude, your hair is hella long. What the hell? Since when?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Dude, you got that Jesus hair, man.
No, I want to get. Have you watched? Did you watch Vikings?
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I'm not. But that he was messaging me earlier on, and I know what Jolo is in the land of the unsober. He is in the land of gibberish. Yeah, Viking Jolo. Yeah, for sure, dude. He's got that long ass hair.
Oh, what?
No, Vat was in chat. He was like, Vat was in chat. That was brilliant. He said that he no longer takes responsibility for your actions.
Oh, can we handle Radiance and Drunk Jolo? That is a good question.
He just started off. He joined the stream and was like galactic gibberish when like
Oh, there we
Mara's
go.
on like the super hard bit. Son of a gun.
No, I was arguing about pro-dosership with that for a bit.
Who won the argument?
YOLO,
it was
of
just
course, what are you
Alliance.
on about?
Alliance being fucking immoral, but it's a different story.
For another day.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Anyway, I want to get my hair like Vikings, but with like braids and shit and really cool stuff, but it's not easy.
Can I do the braids for your hair, dude?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
If you
I
know
want to
how
braid
to.
YOLO's hair as well. I don't know how to.
I've never done braids before, but I can learn though.
It's not that easy to do on yourself. I tried it, but
Yeah, dude. Maybe I'll do braids on my hair. As there's like a light. What's the thing? The light reflecting off my head. There you go. Reflection of my head.
Alright, full mana. Let's go. Let's
So
get good.
I saw you fighting this boss before I started my Dota game.
It is the end boss of this game.
Yeah. Dude, this shit ain't easy. Alright, this is the hard bit, by the way. Watch now. Look at this crazy bitch. She does 2 damage.
Shit.
So you've been trying to beat this boss all night, I guess?
Yeah, it's super difficult.
I mean, we did
dude.
do a lot of other stuff earlier, but probably for, let's say, an hour, 1.5, we've been trying to beat this one.
So I should throw some more wrenches into the works, some
Yes,
more
please.
languages, right?
I mean,
Uh-huh.
we could always just like collect them at the end of once you finally beat them. That's always an option, Mara.
Let's go for this one. Yeah, buddy!
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah, that one we could do. If it's not yeah, buddy, it's gonna have to wait. So you guys use your points wisely.
Oh, I need a refill soon.
Shit.
Oh shit. Ooh, nice timing.
Q?
Oh, if you dash through it.
No, only with the shadow dash, that's the thing. So if it's on cooldown, it doesn't work, and that's what happened just now. Oh no, I'm panicking. Oh god.
You got
This
this.
was so lucky. Oh, whoops. I wish I had more mana so I could heal myself right now, but I don't. It's gonna be very tough second phase.
EW. Oh wait, UQ Russian? You saved yourself 1 health.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. It's the end of me.
Oh, nice try, Mara.
I feel like I can't rush it before the second phase begins. I feel like when she starts shooting the downward thingies, I just need to play it really well and not use the upward shriek to get like to die quicker, but rather dodge the stuff and collect a lot of mana. So I go in the second phase with full mana.
Yeah, what do you think of this? Yes,
Good work. Oh, nice one. Cheers, cheers, Aaron. Thank you. I will drink some more, dude. That's actually a really good shout. Thanks for hanging out, homie.
Yeah, have a good night. I feel like everybody's going to bed, and rightfully so.
No, we've still got 11 people hanging out.
Nice, nice, nice.
bada bing.
But
Just so you know, it's almost 2 a.m. your time.
yeah. I saw. Yeah, I also feel like I'm lacking focus at this point. Just I'm getting tired
Yeah, for sure.
talking.
Yeah, dude, you've almost been streaming 5 hours, just so you know.
Yeah. It's I do have a lot of dedication when it comes to these kind of challenges.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I'm very persistent, and I feel like, oh, I can do it. And I feel like we definitely can do it. Feels like we were so
definitely.
close.
Yeah, for
like
sure.
so often, but also feels like it's getting tougher. So I'm gonna say we give it one more serious try with me like not talking through it.
Yeah, for sure.
And then we call it a night, and a night, you know.
Yeah.
And if we're gonna come back with more upgrades.
Upgrades, energy, focus, all the things that we need to make this Radiant our little bitch.
What kind of night?
Huh?
What kind of night?
I'm gonna say
Hollow
not
Knight.
the Hollow Knight.
What? Needs to be a Hollow Knight.
I'm a bigger fan of the Little Knight rather than the Hollow Knight.
The sexy knight.
Who's the sexy one out of these two?
Obviously you, Mora.
Thank you.
Cheat night. Ooh. Do a couple of these. You're my sex bomb. Some songs like they go over my head. I'm gonna
And
say
one of
that's one.
them.
Definitely.
Ah.
No, I can't do that, dude. I don't want to distract Mara with all the sexy voice, you know? She got a Hollow Knight to kill and a Radiance Lady. But also, I can't sing to save my life, so when I said sexy voice, I mean awful voice. Sometimes you're so close. Alright, buddy. What's Godfraba?
Not from?
Like
Goose fraba.
goose.
Goose fraba.
Fraba.
Okay.
Good.
Anger Management. I saw that film. Good film. Or is that not from Anger Management? Something else? Some other reference?
I don't know. It's just alien gibberish mostly.
Okay. Galactic gibberish, you mean?
And Imagine gibberish.
Oh, wow. Walked right into that one as well. Shit. Oh, that was sad.
no. Unlucky.
Yeah, you do need to get lucky with the phases a bit. Like, that was a bit of an unlucky combination of phases because, again, I did get the phases in which you can heal when I didn't really need to heal, and then I didn't, like, it did get a lot of shit
Heal.
when I was really low and actually had the mana to heal myself, right?
Yo, Squid, do you know what this boss's HP is? Just for perspective, the nail does about like between 17 and 20 damage.
I know.
No, I'm saying this for Kiltire.
Oh, I see.
No, you don't know. You don't know, but you do get some like subtle indications close to the end of the fight.
I'm gonna say we've been very close to beating the second phase like once or twice.
Okay, so the Radiant has 1700 HP in total. It's good to saying, yeah. Yeah, so saying, yeah. Nice one, Squid. Squid's our resident Hollow Knight expert. So is Mara.
Thank you. I feel like I didn't do a good, like, bad job at like presenting the game.
No,
Might not
definitely.
know like literally every detail, but
Yeah, Luke thought you worked for the company, so you know that's probably indication of how like much about the game you know.
shit. Shit.
mostly full mana. Nice.
Hey yo.
Oh, that was greedy. Oh, that was a very unfortunate series of events. Didn't have to dash back up.
Okay.
I was doing so good, and then I take damage 3 times in a row, and I'm basically dead. Like in such short instances, it was almost short enough that I could have like dodged the second or third damage by still being immune from taking damage.
Yeah, dude, that's the classic though. That's like what I say to myself when I'm like trying to trick myself into like getting good, basically. All right, nice one, Squid. Thanks for hanging out, homie.
I'm gonna say this is our last try, and then you know, if we don't make it, we don't make it.
All right. Yeah, we could always come back again, but this is your last try, which means you're probably gonna make it.
Nah, probably means I'm not gonna make it.
We'll see.
You can do it. You can do it. Absolute concentration. Let's go.
10-10 focus. Engaged.
2020 vision.
Man, he's still hanging out in the chat. That's funny.
We go.
That was clutch. Holy shit, dude.
I made that one interesting. Let's get good. Maybe, finally.
Does the boss say get good?
No, the lady said, the Hornet, the little, our sister basically, she says it.
Okay.
No. 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 Oh yes.
Oof.
Ah, sad. Bikes. Oh shit.
Holy shit, dude, that was so tense. Oh my god.
Just sure, you got this, you got this.
Okay, please. Destroy that platform. Sneaky. Oh no, this is. Oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright.
Oh man.
That was so unlucky with the thing coming from the left and the
Damn it.
right at the same time.
Yeah.
Yo, this stage is insane. How do you dodge those things without the shadow dodge?
Yeah, you don't. You need to have enough cooldown.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I feel like there shouldn't be times where like it gives you the option, like you have to shadow dodge, but like it does it so rapid fire that you don't really get the time to do it a second time.
Sometimes you need to play like super godlike in order to dodge damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I did say that was my last try, no? I'm horrible at this. See, this is why I'm...
I think you said that like 5 tries ago.
That is true, that is true.
That's fine, I still got some cider left. You can keep going.
Nice, nice, nice. Incredible how easy the Hollow Knight is compared to Radiance.
Yeah, it's not even close, dude.
Oh shit. Sad. That was super sad. Alright.
Oh man.
I feel like I made mistakes at the easiest parts of that fight and didn't make mistakes at the harder ones.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say like there's some setups that I've seen you like always get hit, and then you do it, then you did it that run, and then there was like the easy stuff that was getting you. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a very unsatisfying run.
I think it's very psychological though, that happens a lot of the time. Like the easy stuff, suddenly you like lose focus and then...
Yeah, this rich kid rightfully pointed out we have been at it for like 5 hours today, stream,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, it is. It feels so anticlimactic to not beat her, but I feel like I might just not be able to do it right now. Just too tired, too unfocused, not good enough. And also, like, let's face it, there's still more upgrades to get in this game. Not like we're at our full potential yet.
I mean, remember when we did the Celestium, and then like the final stage was like its own thing? There's something to be said for that, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you come at it with a fresh mind, you come at it,
Definitely. Wow. Good timing, because I'm on 1 HP.
yeah. Get good! Alright, you got this.
Full HP, let's go, let's go, let's go! Super smart plays.
Nice.
Shit.
It's fine. Easy dodges.
It's hard to not take damage there.
Nice. Well, still well done.
Thank you.
Okay.
Shit. Too slow. Oh no. Oh, very stupid.
Ah, you're fine. Dodge your rest. Nice.
Nice. Oh shit, more nice.
Maybe I shouldn't have used that upward shot because now we have the mana to ourselves.
He'll regen it.
Okay.
Experience says no, I won't.
Ah, here comes the dodging. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no.
Holy fuck. That looks hard as fuck.
Yeah, that's not mean at all to give me two fucking things at the same time.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Kill the cunt.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Fine, you're
Oh,
fine, you're
third
fine.
phase! Third phase! First time we've gotten to the third fucking phase! Look at all our little siblings coming to help us.
Go,
Oh,
go,
that
go,
is being
go,
too
go, go,
small.
go, go.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, no!
What the fuck?
Давай, нахуй, сука, блядь. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh no!
It.
Oh shit!
I don't believe.
It's so hard! It's so hard to hit it!
Oh, you did. Oh man, you're so.
I was
Holy
so
shit! You were doing
close.
so good though.
I
What
know!
the fuck?
I know! Ah. I feel so blue balled right now. That's annoying.
Yeah, that's a good description of what happened, dude.
Because I know that that third phase is actually much easier than the second one. Like,
Okay.
that is definitely beatable
Okay.
when you're
Okay.
not panicking like I did.
No, you got this. You got this. You've got there once, you'll get there again.
You were kind of low though. Like it's not that easy. I think.
Definitely not an easy thing. I should say, I should start focusing on the fucking hole. I just want to beat him. I just want to go get to the radiance. Ay. Yeah, she was one hit away. Oh shit. Oh no, did I just lose all my geo? No. Yeah, she was one hit away. I couldn't hit her. I tried. She was too far away.
Mara, everyone is in their bed looking at their phone.
I'm sorry. I mean, I have to work in the morning as well. I'm fucking this up for everybody. I know.
No, you got
Don't
this.
worry, we all do. We all go away. You know what's a good investment? A beanie with a hole on top to put your hair through. It's so warm and nice.
I thought you were gonna say because it's gonna act like a chimney, and you can have a fire under there.
I was scared you was gonna say galactic gibberish.
What's wrong with you people?
What am I doing?
You're beating this boss.
That's what you're doing.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
Am I though? Am I?
Yeah, you are.
Get good.
Ayo!
Oh my god!
Here we go.
Oh no, what am I doing? I'm fucking it up hard.
Nice,
That was
Mara.
such a comeback! Alright,
That was
first time we
clutch.
get into this phase with full HP
Full
actually.
HP.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good job, Mara. Good job.
All good, all good. Make sure to go up, I guess.
Oh, what am I doing?
You need to attack the guy, or what?
Yeah. I need to damage him, otherwise he won't go into third phase. Otherwise
go.
this fight would be easy.
Fuck him up! Nice.
Solid damage. You know what? That's probably good. That was good.
Tactical feeding.
No, it actually is.
Let's see that one.
Just
Oh, I
dodge.
did not see that.
Okay,
Oh,
dodge everything, dodge everything, dodge everything. Don't recharge.
Ah, shit.
Ah,
Shit. We were so close! Yeah, it is super frustrating. I know. I'm just as frustrated as you guys, and I'm sorry.
No, don't
Sorry for
apologize.
not letting you all go to sleep finally.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit. So on the phase with the, you know where the flames come up and then it turns into spikes, you can actually destroy them with your down smash.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know if I'm capable of learning any new movement patterns today, though. We'll see. I'll try. I'll try if it
I'll try.
comes up in a good situation.
Yeah, I'll try to remind you.
I mean, it's not like they are always problematic. Like, sometimes they are not an issue, but sometimes they really do fuck you up.
Yeah, when she does the laser beam, you know, the one that, like, loads of lines from different angles, and then the downward spike, that one's quite tricky.
I think a hit of the Gangu will do ya.
Hit of
What?
the what?
Of
Oh,
the
we're getting-
Gangu.
That sounds a lot like electric gibberish.
Hell yeah.
Nice one, Squid. Thanks for that, man. Maybe that's like the difference between her like making it or not. We never know.
Oh shit, I didn't do my wrist yoga today. I need to do it.
Is it helping you, actually?
I've been doing it every single day.
And how's your wrist?
Slightly better.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Yeah, but it's still slightly fucked. But definitely better than before.
They're good. Nice full mental. Let's go. Radiant's bitch about to get clapped. See, there you go.
Probably need to hit them with it. Ah.
Oh, it's better when you're drunk as well. Because you don't notice the fatigue on your broken wrist.
After they spawn, not before. So basically, when the
okay.
spikes come out.
And they're already there.
Hmm.
There we go.
Nice. That's so sick. Nice one, Squid.
Shit.
Nice.
Aw, sad. Didn't have the shadow dash back up there. That was
Smash.
greedy. No! Ay, 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 ay.
Rough.
But we did waste a lot of mana in that fight to like figure out the downward smash, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like that's
yeah.
a bit of an issue. Do I really want to waste mana on like trying that when, you know, mana is an issue in this fight?
There were times where it would have been useful.
Yeah.
Ow. You can do it, Mara.
Thank you.
You're a boss. The speediest one. Easy.
Super easy. That's why we've been at it at like for like 3 hours at this point.
Yeah, it's just content. Content, dude. Just entertaining the people.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah. Oh shit! I just accidentally locked my whole Windows. I don't know how I did it. The Windows, it just went to the like lock screen.
You press Windows L.
I guess so. Wait, let me test. Yes, that was it.
Drunk YOLO is actually worse at English than not drunk YOLO.
What the fuck? Okay. Fair enough. My accent is absolute garbage, and I hate it so much. That's
Wait, you got. What are you
well,
talking
I
about?
do. I hate my accent.
Why?
Anyway, why? Because it sounds like fucking dicks in a mouth.
It doesn't, but that's fucking hilarious. Alright, I might just have to make a clip of Drunk YOLO and all his antics, because this is fucking content.
Fuck you!
Content behind content. It's great.
I don't even know how I get out of that. But okay. I'm still doing the wrist yoga.
Nice.
Mara's killing it though.
What the fuck? You did that so easily.
Alright, let's just
Holy
hit her with all the shrieks we can now.
Stage 3. Do not get hit. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're the boss, you're the boss, you're the boss. Hell yeah.
Oh, nicely. It's a bit lucky.
Yeah, you're the boss. All good, all good, all good.
Is it though?
Then when he comes close, you punch the fuck out of him. Hell yeah. Just punch the fuck out of him. Oh no.
Oh no.
No!
Oh man, you were so close. You were
I
so
was so
fucking close.
I was. But I feel like I've been close for like an hour now, no? Like.
No. Dude, like, first of all, like you've got to the last phase of the boss.
I think take a chill pill for like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then kill it.
There we go.
Nice.
Fast one.
And the boss fight off with a bang. I love it.
Bum.
Oh, really?
No. Good
Alright,
job, Mara.
alright.
Holy fucking shit. Let's go. Look at all the mana you got.
It feels like the first phase we've got figured out somewhat. If
Mhm.
if we get good combos from her, right? It's a bit luck still. Oh shit.
Super Saiyan dodge.
Ah, that was so Aye.
Oh no.
God damn it.
I
You
fucked
were
up in
so
the beginning of that
close.
phase. Yeah. Especially annoying because I did the first phase so well and got into that with so much fun, and then I get just damaged twice. And it's all
you
gone,
got-
all the good work.
Oh, you're so close, dude.
Hmm.
I don't know. You might do it like in the next couple of runs, but I'm out.
Alright. Thanks
I
for tuning in,
gotta
YOLO.
pretend to earn some real life money. Pretend to.
Hmm.
Okay. Nice one,
Fucking
homie.
bullshit life, dude.
No.
Don't say that, bro.
It's the only one that you get, dude.
Well, it depends on what you believe in, right?
Alright, how about the only one that we can prove it's
Report me. Okay, good luck, Mara.
nice one,
Thank
homie.
you.
Good night, good night.
Night night.
Good night.
I love YOLO.
He's a pretty cool dude. Definitely.
Uh-huh.
Drunk YOLO's quite fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Like some people get annoying when they're drunk.
Not
Fun.
yeah.
Go.
Alright, this phase, not even like it's not even a problem.
Get good.
Here we fucking go!
No.
Oh wow.
Two from different sides. That was.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Jesus Christ. I was not very focused on that one. I was just panicking. But that's the thing. Like when you have a good start to it, it's so easy and you're just chill and your heart rate is down and it's all no problem. And then as soon as you take damage once, you just
Yeah,
fucking
it goes
panic.
into flight or fright mode.
Mhm.
Flight or fight mode. Oh my god. Why am I saying fright?
We're all kind of done at this point. I'm gonna say.
Let's give it one more go then, now.
Uh huh.
So you punch him out of that.
I should have actually doing this thing, but it's fine.
I think 5 is more than plenty health at this point.
Need to hold on night. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Don't make big mistakes. You know, you can't underestimate that this upward slash thingy, it does 2 damage, yeah. That one.
Okay, good job.
Okay.
Alright, the real fight begins.
Shit. That's to do.
Let's go. Nice.
Okay, the kitty's meowing and wants to go out, so we need to make this quick. Which, you know, let's be real, it's probably gonna be quick.
Yeah, because he's gonna die. That's a radiance.
I shouldn't try to dodge these by jumping. Jeez. There we go.
Fuck.
Kitty can be left out of his prison, and I think everybody else as well.
This hasn't been a present. Why you worded like that? It's actually hella entertaining. Like, just because you haven't beat it doesn't mean like, you know, doesn't mean like it's not entertaining. Like watching you.
It was one hit away from beating it, Richard. One fucking hit. This
Yeah,
is
you'll
so
get it next time.
tilting to think about it.
Now, next time you got this easy. It's like not even you've got there. Like I think all you need is a little bit of rest. You know, we need to make some like pageantry about like when we finally beat this, and then you know. But yeah, it's been fun. Like I've been sat here for 6 hours, and it's like it's a good stream for me anyway.
That's good. That's good. All right, I'm gonna say this is where we give up. Radiance too strong for us.
Now,
Yeah, I mean I have beaten her before, right? It's not like I have
Yeah.
never beaten her. It's just not in
Exactly.
this run, and you know, not at 2 a.m. probably.
yeah, I think that might have a bigger deal to do with it than your ability to beat the game. To be fair,
Maybe. Probably next time we try her, it's gonna be an easy thing. And
for
we're
sure.
not
For
even
sure.
gonna, you know, have that many tries. Who knows? Who knows? Or we sit on it for another 3 hours. We will find out. It is to be continued. That is the
To
interesting
be
thing.
continued.
on
This
the
is the first. This is unprecedented for you. To be fair,
Yeah, that's true. This is the first boss that we are giving up on. Every other boss we kind of, you know, we managed
easy
to
enough
push
to.
through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice one, Eric. Thanks so much for hanging out, homie, man. It's been great
Yeah.
having you in the chat, man.
Thanks for
Definitely,
hanging out.
definitely made it worth staying up till 1:40.
Yeah, thanks for everybody else for hanging out. It was lovely having you guys. I hope
Nice.
nobody's too disappointed that we did not get to beat her in the end. Yeah. You are definitely a good luck charm because we have not had a stream this long. I think in general, and definitely
No,
not a
this is
Hollow Knight
definitely.
stream this long.
Yeah, this is a first for us. So you know, if you're not followed, you know, definitely consider doing so. So when we do beat this boss, you know, you're there for the
You don't want to
celebration.
miss it, do you?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You
Because
earn being around for that kind of hype.
there is definitely going to be another try the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to stream something else, but the day after there's going to be more Hollow Knight, and we're going to get like the very last couple of upgrades. And, you know, we're going to give this Radiant chick another run.
You know, we're gonna get vengeance.
I hope we do. I think we do. I
No,
feel
definitely.
confident we will.
Yeah, sure. All right,
Alright.
good stuff.
Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Thanks Zara Zodiac, even though you're probably way off to bed since like hours, but thanks for the raid.
Yeah, that was
Thanks for
cool.
everybody who followed today and who subscribed today. That's it really means a lot to us.
Mhm.
And sorry for blue balling everybody and sending us to bed this way. Trust me, I suffer. I do suffer from this a lot right now. So we
Yeah,
will
well,
definitely make it up for you next time we play Hollow Knight.
this is the equivalent of going to sleep on the couch.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Does feel like I have to go to sleep on the couch.
Yeah.
But that's Hollow Knight for you. It is a super hard game, and sometimes you can't push through. Sometimes you can't brute force it, and you just have to wait for another day, come back with more strength.
That's what's up.
All right. Have a lovely night, everybody. It was so much fun having you around. And, we probably see you all tomorrow in the next Planet Hamburger stream.
Cool. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night and talk to you soon.